good day to all of the
How
labor
they
rights
say?
friends.
We hear that the straight.
This is what me I say now. You see, sometimes we point the finger directly on the individual. But we have to point the rest of the finger them on the people who are support the individual. Because it is the people that does not have a vision of choice. The people don't have a vision of choice, you know. You understand what I say? Because so many things has been said about this individual, right? Coming from the era of the 90s, and you still have a bag of people who are support this deflated party, still have it in them brain, say the party is repent and the party is going to do better with this man at the helm of the party. Not looking at the track record which this man was a part of in the time of the default of this country. You understand what I
But
say?
that is true. Me not cut to that is true. But our party for reform, and you have the same set of reject people them in the party.
Exactly
So
my
that
point.
can't be a reform party. That
Exactly
can't be a
my
reform
point.
party. The same people them
Exactly my
who.
point, sir.
All right.
But people that disagree with your
Right?
strength says that the same people them done it.
Them, one thing, when the next one they say PMP now have no good high and I really for choker. Most of them will come out and say PMP. As me tell you, them not mean Jamaica no good. Them don't have no vision and them have no direction for Jamaica. The only thing them want to say PMP. Cause if me look, if me hear a teacher say what time out say, she prefer take a pay cut and a PMP more say labor right in a poor. She prefer suffer on a PMP. Tell me now, what kind of ambition you have for you and your people then? If you are going to say that. Eh?
That's
You don't have
crazy.
vision for yourself, man. This is a low moral people talk, make them talk, brother. If you see a government that uplift your country, uplift your life, uplift the life of the people, you
Yeah.
just stick with that government. You see? Shit, brother. Yo, look on Jamaica now. You know what? In a couple, what's the last year? Which part me there, me I want bridge in my work. Me I want bridge in did I work in my PMP. And him fly down in last year. So when the man come back, me tell the man, sorry, so when you go to Jamaica, you go last. There, so when you left airport, you not gonna know when you catch a Spanish pan Garvey drive. I come you guy know you don't know where to turn. So when the man come back, the man say, boy, when me catch pan Garvey drive and turn for go pan Spanish Town Road and I go to, you don't know where to go. Time takes your friend in there. The man say, my youth. As a Jamaica chill, me say yo, blow yo. We say when in touch, he say, you know, me say when you go to, you have to go on flat bridge again, you know, brother. You have to go straight to drop it straight to Wochi, straight to Mobile.
Straight to Mobile.
Straight to Mobile. The man said, brother, then he come back and say, man say, boy, me have to think different. It's all 3 miles. You can't, when you get a 3 mile, you must say, wait. Not 3 miles this time, man. I look for the whole road and I look for the overhead bridge and that, you know. The man said, brother, it changed. Huh? I say, yes, man. And he then said, PMP, the boy now don't know, but see it now. So, brother, we see the change. We see the direction, brother. But we have to keep that direction, yeah.
That's true, man.
So we can't make the tornado come mash up at Jamaica, because the only thing the tornado come do, destroy. Because all these things we are going, this give back on this program we are going, may I tell you, PMP are going to stop, because first thing your man go and say, when he win, he might go make four of the healthcare. That's why I tell you, say. He might go put on, you have to go start pay to get healthcare. So every little thing we see government to do, them are gonna stop it. Cause that PMP do. When them come in, everything stop and then change everything. That PMP no implement build nothing, you know, brother.
They
They
not
don't
build
go
nothing, man.
change name, you know.
That's true, man.
Oh, BNP no build nothing. Don't go come in and change name. We come take credit. So that my goal in an friend and want to name out lay NR no this trend.
Yes, man. Yeah, because you see, me as a man, me passionate about progress, you know. You understand me? Me passionate about the direction in which my country is going. You understand me? And if this country led by the most honorable Dr. Michael Ward and Joe Woods, is the best me ever see this happen in Jamaica, you know? The best, some I know how. I mean, one see, I mean, one have a highway open and I see what I go on.
Look so man.
I can't believe
Look so
somebody.
buddy.
Eh?
Look so.
So no, the PMP
I mean,
them
I
listen.
talk about the fact that me might born in the 60s. Me not look for the fact that me born in the 60s. Me I look for the fact say I am in the midst of the things that are taking place around me. I am in the midst. So whether I am 15-year-old, 20-year-old, 30-year-old, 40-year-old, 70, it don't matter. I am still in the midst of the things that are taking place around me. And you cannot be in our country right now where you look, you see, for the most part in rural Jamaica, there was absolutely no running water. We never dreamed. So running water would have really come
That's
to
true,
rural
man.
Jamaica. You know? You ever dream so rural Jamaica would be, I mean, pipe water would have come to the rural areas in Jamaica where people have tank, people have to go and raise up and go look water for them. In a this day and age, people still go a river go take up water. You know me hear some PNP say, some people live near to the river, so I don't know problem. Imagine an idea like that. A man with the idea will still resonate in the history, in the past. You have some people that don't want to see no progress. Them want to see people behind zinc fence. Can you imagine? After 63 to 65 years of independence now?
Yeah.
That's how it go. Whatever the case is, eh? And after independence leading up to this time, the country is remain in the same state that it was in the time of sugarcane. No, man, it is a shame for me to see people really and truly don't have no mind to see them own country progress. You know, say, me brother them, a 7 brother are we, you know. See? 7 brother are we. And my brother them are gonna look for me and ask me when me I get out of this, when me I get out of politics. They are not patriarchs, brethren.
That's true, man. That's true, man.
See? I am not the kind of person who just get up every day and just live for a plate of food. I live for a plate of food. Yeah. When me want to see, then you can look in a country like America and England and all of these developing countries in the world. And when you look, you see some skyscraper, the people have some place where they go to chill out. People they on yacht and all them things there. And my country that I'm a part of, I mean, backwards, still in the time of the 60s, no development. Oh gosh, man. Me don't know how some people live it. Me don't know how some people live it. Me want get up the day before me dead. And when me look, as you come out of your yard and go on the road, it's a smooth patch of road there look for that along down any which part you turn. That is a developed nation. Me want to see the days come when the people them where they on the street side I sell them little fruits and vegetables and them little weirds for the fruit for the corner. When you look on the stall where them have, it's a developing stall. It must look attractive that anybody will pass by and say, boy, this is not a shop. No, they not take up no half a board and a piece of board and some dirty old zinc and just nail up on little place and I sell them little thing. It must be in a manner that look like a developed nation.
What happened, you know, strength? What happened, you know?
Glasses. Fissy where man they hope to, cause man enter a thief your money already. Understand? The man enter a thief your money in a parish council already. So no want no eyeglass. Fissy say, fi know say, him man never head out. Fi know him man they aim. Fi know they aim say, the country will go down straight back down to back in the 90s.
I go share an experience with you. Listen to that experience. Yeah. When me just left high school, the yard I read, pay book me and read them in the yard. So my big brother was working at the supermarket. So him get a work for me at the supermarket. When me did that work, one day the Chinese man called me, upstairs in the office and said to me, say, how comes me never see you catch a thief yet? It was kind of a little bit taken aback when the man said that to me,
So you're in security.
No, me I work in a supermarket, me employed to work.
Oh, yeah.
So the man called me upstairs and said, how comes me never catch a thief yet? So
you look at somebody where come in the count thief, nothing.
yeah, so what I said to me now is that everybody else in the supermarket catch thief. So same time now, me say to myself, say, what if me should have tell him who a thief? think about that. What if we should have really tell him who a thief in the supermarket?
Maybe I would you want left in there.
Yeah, just look at it like that. Because when the man asked me the question, I say, Bossy, first thing to commence with, me not see nobody a thief. Secondly, me not really come here for really catch thief anyway. Me come here for work. So me a work. Me not look for who a thief now or whatever. Me don't know about them the kind of environment there. So the table where me come off.
You never know that's a part of your duty.
You get to me and say?
Yeah.
Me don't know nothing because me a young youth.
Yeah, you know.
At 17, so me don't know something there. Brother, let me tell you something, man. Me look at them things there from time to time, and I say, the PNP, I look at few leader, and I call him thief, and I overlook the fact that they are the one that was involved in these illicit activities for so many years. And the people of this country is not looking into that reality. All them are look on it because them hear this one time. All right, for example, Dayton Campbell. Now, if Dayton Campbell, I go make a statement to class our prime minister as a thief. What you think the general population I go say now? Tell me now. Because you must remember that this man have an influence, This man have an influence on society. And because of his influence now, and him know that, so him have the power of influence, So when him talk something out of his mouth, right away negatively, the people are going to take it and run with it.
Machine, not me, machine.
And say he's an honest person.
You understand me, I say?
And at the same time, he want to show off people in eyes off of him.
Yes.
You understand?
Exactly what I do.
Yes. So I just catching your at it, guys. So easy then catch him.
And all right, look there. You know, there's a part of the Bible which stated.
Want to put the eyes of the people on Andrew and take it off of him.
There's a scripture or a verse in the Bible that stated, "O ye hypocrites, first remove the beam from before your eyes, before you can see clearly to take out the mote out of somebody else's eye." Because you cannot have a beam before your eye and see a little mote in the eye of somebody. And this organization, which many people would have easily classified as a corrupted organization. Yes, the PNP corrupted party, which have a beam before them eyes. I when them, me tell you something. I when them go in a parliament and give speech to me, I mean I listen to the things that them I say now. I say to myself, say, so them forget what they have done to our society, to our economy, to the people of this country. Them forget that. Me not even know if them really forget that. Fairfield Williams give one of the most brilliant of budget speech, and there are so many things in that budget speech to take from, which is going to benefit the people of this country.
But
Just in a
and none of
one
them run with that
interview
stream.
to draw a scenario. Just
Yeah.
in a one interview to draw a scenario, and the people then forget all about the budget speech, and then they say what now? This is a Duns woman, just because of the one, and it was not an error. She was just making a point.
I know error. Adem should be. Adem put it wrong way if you make.
No, them, cause them are
Oh,
either,
no,
but it's the
okay.
truth. If you can put on $2,000 and save, that you want to teach us, boy, you can put on that and save and put towards something when you come, you put towards even a poor box, you know, so use a reference. But me tell you something that is true. A majority of we Jamaican people, we don't highlight good things, alright. Just like what I say. Some police go in our community and them play football with the youth, them do all kind of sport with the youth, but you never see somebody highlight it pan TikTok. But as the police come and beat up a man, you see people start highlight it. Understand that, Shen? So them now go highlight the good things where the government do, but as one look at bad things, everybody you sip on it.
And I not even say the thing is bad, you know. It's just
That is a negative
interpretation or a miscalculation of something that is good, because it's still good.
Of course it is.
Somebody have to overlook the good that is behind it and cast a shadow or a perception to it for people to run with it. And when you listen and then come up with and still run with the whole negative narrative about the thing, let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you, people just wicked brethren. I just saw me see it here. That of me final answer. Me just wicked.
Julian Robinson, what he have said in his budget rebound. So I don't see why 87 should have disappointed, because what Julian Robinson could come with better. He don't know better.
Listen to me. One of my friends told me, when me and him a reason about Julian Robinson presentation, right? The man said to me, because he come from town, you know. He said to me, let me tell you something, man. This a man, I just the day before he write that, man.
Well, you don't know better, because, you know, she say happy everything. Because they, look, listen, they don't have nothing to come with, because every era Andrew cover.
Listen to me. If you're going to, you see, all right, let me say this to you. You see, in our budget speech, right, before you write that presentation, see, remember you're going to cover a wide range of activities now, you know, right? The first thing in my mind, in my estimation, the first thing that one would have looked at is to look at the economy, look at the development of the economy, look at the resources, look at where the resources are coming from, look at the taxes that the people are paying, yes, and put all of that. You're going to sum up all of that per annum now. Because what is happening now, you're going to say, all right, this country has accumulated a surplus of so many billions of dollars per year. Now, out of that amount of billions of dollars which the country would have accumulated per annum, then you could say, all right, this is my budget that I am going to put together now. Yes, and when you put the budget together now, as it relates to the various ministries and programs that is going to be taking place in your estimation, then you can from that sum say, look, this amount of allocation is going to go towards education. This amount of allocation is going to go towards social development, for example, housing, other social programs, and so on and so forth. Because when you do that now, you have said, all right, this is it. So the people are in touch, and you give the people a feedback as to how you are going to bring this country forward. But the PNP have not done anything to that effect. Not like that. Then just come out with a talking point.
Listen me now, boss, man. The PNP wait until the budget has read. then based on what they have said in the budget, they rebound after that.
So and that to me is just ignorance. That is
They not no
total
plan.
ignorance.
They not no plan.
Yes, that is all right. Because look, if me I go wait, all right. If somebody's going to employ you and me now, see, somebody want to employ one of us, they going to interview us. You are going to ensure that you make your presentation. Yes, because you know you want your presentation to be attractive because you want the work.
Yeah.
I am not going to sit down and wait on you to make your presentation. Yes, for me to put my one in place to make it attractive. No, me going to go about and look at all of the
areas.
every avenue and to say,
Yes.
all right, I'm gonna make my own. And me go before the interviewer or whosoever is responsible and make my presentation and hope that I am the one that is selected.
Yes. You can first thing. Me think you should look for what is going on in your country and see if you can make it better.
That is what I am talking about, sir. These are
You
the things. That is
understand?
what I am saying.
So
All right,
so
you are in there for such a long time, Conrad.
if you
Look, I know,
notice,
you're in there for such a long time. See, over the years, you're watching what this government is doing. You are in opposition. You're supposed to be there and I say you are on the ground as well, and you are in all other facilities as well. You are in the security. You must be a part of the security. You must be a part of the education system. You must be a part of the health system. So you go around in all of these systems now and say, all right, you get your information. You see where you can make some adjustment to help all of the people in these areas. You want to tell me, say the PNP them so dunce, them not know what we do, brother.
So yes, so even if you say to all in opposition minister them then how would them say, all right, him not love to get some information what they would like to see different from what is going on currently. So based on that now, you know, or he can sit then and look into what is going on and whatever he think. So what may I say again? If you notice again strength, the PNP them. Even when on a rebound, on a caution and you recharge them. You recharge them, all you want to go first. You notice?
Yes. I agree.
Yes,
Because
get a leader for you.
Yes.
Them always want. If you notice, especially the man you Richards, you know.
Yes.
Notice with him, you know.
Yes.
Always want to have an argument out of the things that you are saying.
Yes.
And that's what you want.
So that's something that then sit and wait. And if you notice, but even before 2016 election, and also 2020 election, if you notice, PNP never come up with nothing until Andrew says something. Everything Andrew say, then say something opposite to it.
That is true. For me, alright, you come in on budget speech, come give a budget speech. You tell me, say, you know, don't know survey and none of the things they plan them. A survey of the things then what you do if it comes to boy. Like you say, you go, okay, how much kids free meal at school? You know, do the survey and know how much youth and the boy to go cost the country. And no,
And you know, do not like them there. And at the same time,
canvas and nothing.
Bad man, it is so
And a 4 year now, you're there on the road at campaign and you tell me say, so wait, you say you go wait till you win, then you just run the car.
That's what you say.
So that,
yes.
oh, so them go, that is so. Oh my God, and say they not run with nothing. They not run with it, and them now make promise. Those
So
one
you
bag
say
of garbage.
after
Cause that is
after
strength.
man they
I know.
ask him,
For me,
man
that is
they
strength.
ask
I
him
know me pick a
where money
sense
a
out
come
and
from.
nothing what I say. Cause if you have no figure, I know how to go cost the country and how you get the money to fund those things. It's totally bullshit.
And
It's totally bullshit.
I remember, well, on that is true. Remember, most of these debates is not, most of them is not the finance or the prime minister who write this speech. You understand what I mean? And it sound like somebody write Julian's speech and he might read it out, and this would be even worse for somebody to write it for him and no put no number and him no question it or nothing.
You know, for the paper in blow like the Porsche.
Exactly.
It's for paper,
Alright.
for if an in blow paper like a blow for Porsche. Porsche for run it down.
You know, it is so ridiculous. It is, you know, when me I listen to the man presentation, you know, all I am listening for, because it is called a budget speech. You know, budget is something where you allocated and say, well then, while more or less, you know, more or less, because you budget yourself to spend a certain amount of money on a project. It can be a little bit more or it can be less. That's why you budget for it. You understand what I say? So that the money that you are spending on that particular project, there are other developments, and then you say, well, I'm budgeting for my children to go to school. This is the budget for them. You understand me? For the money. This is the budget for expenditure and food item. This is the budget for other overheads in the home. You budget for the thing that is, or you go about things responsibly. So when this man come and attack, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how somebody not shut him down and say, ask the big question. How are you going to fund it? How are you going to fund all of those programs?
Remember say no strength. They may ask him one night time, you know, about certain things, you know, or he must fund it, you know. But he want a captain answer, you know, for over 65 answer, you know. And he said, when he win, when he get in there, we get into that.
Oh God,
Huh?
I'm Virgin.
So we do buy so we buy a pussy in a bag.
Yeah, so he said when you win, you'll get into that.
All
But
right.
still not that is trend. Me and you and the parliament know what them plan when they say when they get in there. We know how PMP are going to get if they do it.
The-
Tax.
That
Tax.
not hide from we, you know. That not hide from we, you know. We know that, you
Yeah.
know.
We know what.
We know that, you know.
What that is saying. Sure. You know the reason making don't put the figure upon it? Because they know the figure where they're going to put is tax.
Yes.
Understand?
Because
Yeah.
you can't just put a figure and don't identify where the figure
Yeah.
is coming from.
All right, that is true. So, well thinking people like we know the PMP plan and know PMP not have no knowledge of generate fund without tax and borrow. It's only thing PMP know if do. PMP don't know how to generate revenue nowhere else besides tax. So that's why they don't want to put the figure upon it. Because we know.
Exactly. All right. Look at the state and the stage and the projection part of the economy today, right now. If PNP should take over the reins of power right now, the unemployment rate gone right back up, you know.
No must, man.
I tell you that, you know.
Yes, man.
Unemployment
That's
rate
not
gone
growing
right.
again.
You see the development we are take place in our country, I go come to a halt.
Yes.
Yes.
No
That
things
is true.
no things are going on, they more cut you off.
Yes, because guess
Everything I
what?
got
Them now go know which part the money fi come from. So them are go dip into the major
CFN.
part now, which is the NIR now. Not understanding that the stronger the NIR is, the more and the better our dollar stabilize. Why them can't see through them something there? Because any little chance and the dollar begin to slip, you can just say, watch out, let me pump $7 billion into it right away, boom. And the money come right back to strength.
Yeah.
Right? That's why I listen when the Prime Minister making presentation at all time. You know, me listen careful. Me listen. All right, I'm going to tell you something. Separate apart from that. This lady over in St. Elizabeth, don't remember her name. There's a community up in the hills of Santa Cruz Mountain, up somewhere up there. So, don't remember the name quite well now. And it's a place where I have been. One of the worst roads you can possibly think of up there. And this woman go over there. Bear in mind, you know, say we have two major infrastructural programs happening right now in Jamaica. You have the REACH program and you have the Sparks program. See? Me not even talk about the emergency program, but me talk about the REACH program and the Sparks program. Now, this woman who aspire to be a MP in the area, in the constituency, you know what the woman has said? she go look mal and cement, you know. See? And I mix up some mortar somewhere and I pull out some part of the road. And I say to the people, them say, boy, this is what I have to do until I win the election. Then I will then the government allocate money now to fix your road. Can you, I mean, sensible people, not stop and think about what that woman really say? And not even realize that that is also illegal, what she was doing?
Mm-hmm.
So what about the council? What about the council? What about the parish council? Why she never say, all right, let's go to the parish council and separate it apart from this park, from the REACH program then? You know? Forget the road to fix in that area. You know, I got to say, boy, I take money out of my pocket to fix and patch up several parts of the road.
Me say one part don't.
Actually insulting the REACH program. Insult the REACH program is right there, you know? Let me tell you, man, me say, Bridget, me shake me head when me see it, man. Me don't know if you see the clip.
You know, some me not see it.
Yes. Me shake me head when me see it, man. And me say, look at this. And then the people, them a run with it. Me tell you something. You see, yo, I in my area, I remember some a councillor in the Belfield division, right? The man come, I want bar, you know. That time, me dey up the road, I do some work, you know. And the man come at the bar, and a brethren come to me and say, Strength, they don't know, say such man down about, and they say, I barely got the man down there, give away, you know, brother. You know, I go down there. And me say, who you talk? If I'm a friend invite me for a drink, I will go, because my friend. See? But no politician can call me or say can call me and buy me a drink. Yeah? You mad? Because let me tell you the implication of these things, you know. Where a lot of people don't look pan, you know. You along with a group of people go in at that bar, see? And you sit down and you have a drink. And look here now. When you have a drink with that the man, they are maybe at that point in time, he also take out one liquor 5 grand and give you. And then me now, I go put on my green shirt. Look into it, you know. I go put on for me green shirt when at some other point in time. And then them the people there, I go say, boy, yeah, hip up, use it, come in no licky.
Aye.
Me refuse it.
Yeah.
Me no licky, brother. If the party of which I support, and them don't know say me support that party, and me go down there, me will have. But me nah, you not go see me dip my finger or my thing into another party where me no support, and then them the people they around me now, I go look for me. What them I go look for me as? Eh? A fifth?
Yeah, I want to say a traitor.
Yes. So me no in it. Me nah go. Me no want you drink. Me no want you drink, brother, because me no support the party there. Me no like them agenda. Me no like what them up to. No, sir. So me nah go down the government no go support you. You're crazy, man.
No, sir.
Nah do it. Nah do it. You stand there and go make everybody go down, they go have their drink. Me see a woman look at me and tell me one time, say, boy, them send come call me. And I say, boy, them a give us some money down, so you know. And the man them say, they will give you $40,000. And me say, oh, me say, who you talk now?
Sure.
Such man on the PNP side, man, they might give us some money, man. And they might say, boy, come in, come get to you and whatever. Me say, who you talk? Me say, who you talk? Me was so bright in the Labour Party business.
Hey. But the $5,000 sound done, you know.
Me ugly head rear up at all times, and me can, it's like me can hold back my speech. We talk about the things that is happening in the Labour Party and criticize all of the nonsense of the PNP. And me, if you go collect, stretch out my hand, and then people are going to see. And when them look, they see me up the road. No, sir, me not do that. Go outside. Keep your money. Me not hungry.
But the 5,000 soon done.
And it's soon done.
Soon that done.
You hear me tell you? Me no hungry, I go outside. Or if me hungry, you don't know. And me no want it. Let me tell you something, man. You can't buy me vote, you know. Me tell people that all the while. Me have vote from 1989. See? And I never stretch out my hand to neither P nor J.
Hear me. Let me tell you something, strength. Let me tell you something. You see right here now, the other day me a talking and me a say, a man like all me, right? Make enough labor right you know, and even enough PNP too. But I talk about PNP, I tell you about labor right then. Make with the TikTok, a blog and all of them something there and them thing they are going on with it right now. Because me tell you something. 1980 election, we not sleep in our bed, right? The whole of 80, the whole of fans 1980 chip in, 79, 80 chip in. We not sleep in our bed. A bush, we have to say we sleep. Bush, right? And the same 76 coming up, appear Russian and Cuban that Jamaica. I remember be all the Cuban school long of Vernon Field long. Appear at it, me sitting the truck you see, him DAF, some truck they call DAF, DAF DAF right on the front. Come from Cuba, then say a Russian, them send it, I come through Cuba. Boss man, a pure white man, they say a drive truck. Pure white man. Every truck, all mobile Cuban school and mobile Michael Dam. A pure white man, truck up, immediately to one truck, a white man, you see a drive truck. So it's like, so they say a communist, or take over a country. So if we didn't fight 1980 election so hard, communists take over Jamaica in a strength. Communists that come take over Jamaica, I Cuban them. Yeah, man, I tell you, say communists, I take over Jamaica at the time there. Oh, 87.
Yeah, man, boy. Me I tell you say, you see the PMP. Let me tell you say, the PMP is not a political party. They are not a political party, and me say it over and over again. The PMP is a well organized criminal organization.
Let me tell you, I have to sleep a day to
Me hear PMP man. I must say Diego or you, which are one of them. Say a thing. I me tell anybody. Long as me see that the man they upon a lie, me nah go upon. Me hear the man say, him put the party first before him family or anything.
That's what they must say, man. But listen, me tell you
Him put the
something.
party first.
Me tell you something, boss, man. And everything they say, if you believe them, you know. That's what they must
No,
say.
the man say him put it first before him pick me, brother. When he see so, me believe him, brother. That's why I say, brother, them the people, them, you know, want no conversation with that man who say you put a party in front of your kids.
But I already talk to them still, you know. I already talk to them. All this strength.
Oh, well, let me tell you.
When
Me not talk to them.
When I reason with them, the people, I say to them, say, me tell them something. You gonna tell me, say, me support Andrew. Me tell them something. I know Andrew, me support, you know. Me support the policies, the wonderful policies of the Jamaica Labour Party administration. The development that is taking place. It is led by a very wise leader, a very prudent leader, a leader that with vision, which is in the person of the Dr. Andrew Michael only. So come me support is out there. And so comes my support is out there, brother.
Yeah. I'm tell them, say, if you listen, when the Prime Minister attack, every time you hear Margol and them attack, them mention something about the Prime Minister. This is when him attack. When him attack, him have no time. Him just talk about the focus, the vision, when one to see the country go. Understand? Them every time them attack, yeah.
Every time that Andrew Wallace make a speech, he make mention of the people. The man is for the people. The man is creating an economy for the people, for the development of the people. That's why he come up with the social housing, the new social housing program to start to give these people a taste of prosperity.
And when them attack, them are focused on him, on everything what him do. Them not focus not upon the people.
But the people we have to deal with. You understand me? Because if for example, you hand over a social house, right? Deliver a social house. When you're looking at that picture, you realize that person and that family have gotten this house. They no longer have to be looking down the road to say, boy, we are struggle like here, we can't build a house. How we are gonna live so? But remember, they were living, don't it? They were living. They were having their 3 meals a day. They were having their 3 meals a day. And chances are they were paying them bills as well. But guess what? They cannot build a house. The government intervene in their life. Take that out of their hand and say, look here, that's what you have now. So you have a start. Having that start, the money that the little money, say for example, one of them might be selling on the street as a higgler and make one little chop hands to carry home and knows they have 2 pickies in a school. That person is going to feel so better if you know, say, well then, the money that she earned or he is earning now, have you try to put nothing aside towards achieving a structure over their head anymore. You must say, look here, we can't just spend it for me picking, send me picking to good school, make me picking get develop better and all of these things. And guess what? The whole entire economy, the country is going to get better over time. The mind of the people is going to develop because you are now targeting the mind of the people which were in the slum. And many of us whose parents never have it and we live down there in the gutter. Yes, and we never make no headway in life. The government of the time come and help us to make that headway for us now to make life easier and better. That is along the path of prosperity. So we have a sense of feeling the prosperity which the government spoken about in 2016. No getting away from that. You understand me? Prosperity will come again. Look on the amount of water project which is going across the country right now. Look on the amount of water project. Right? Remember, water come from down at Goshen, St. Elizabeth in the late 70s, early 80s. I think it is in the 80s, Mr. Siaga, under Mr. Siaga government. Yes, under Mr. Siaga government. When that water project, Greater Mandeville Water Supply, started out, they laid the pipe all the way from Goshen, Pepper, St. Elizabeth, come all the way to Mandeville. And now there's a second leg. There's a second leg,
Yeah, far down there.
Yes. There's a second leg of water, of the water project now happening. And this water is coming up the hill of Spurtree Hill to be distributed across the length and breadth of the country, of the parish.
That is right. Let me ask you a question. If water can come from St. Elizabeth and come up to Spurtree and come to Mandeville, what is stopping Northwest Manchester from getting water from Oxford?
Here you go. Brethren, them there's something when me look on every day and it grieve my spirit. When me go to Oxford, when me drive go down to all them little places. Me say, brethren, when me look at me say in the constituency, that side, look, I have to take it back from the time of the peer brothers,
Listen, me tell you
No,
something.
absolutely
Me tell
no development. I mean, no, sir, brethren, God know me hear that, me man. And
Oxford, this one
just
Oxford there.
Northwest Manchester alone, you have to go back to South Manchester too.
Which one Oxford there?
Oxford in the Northwest, man. That when you're going down to when you pass Mile Gully, like you go down Balaclava.
Yeah.
Like you go back to Balaclava.
Oh.
When they go down to My Gully and go down.
But Northwest, so Northwest, how which part? Around away.
My Gully, yeah. Damian Young, yeah.
Oh. Okay. Sometimes I remember Northwest and South and Sydney. Okay.
You understand me? I say, no, they are looking to have irrigation system supply in South Manchester, which Mr. Chin has organized and looking about right now, presently as we speak. They want to look about to get water from down a Guts River, come up so that they can have water in a South Manchester. And you must also remember that water come to South Manchester could also come from Clarendon, and water could come from St. Elizabeth, same way.
Listen to me, Stretch. In a part I see him South Manchester, so in one place in Victoria Town, you see? Victoria Town I send water up Pewsey Hill now, nearby Ipa Asia, nearby which part Chinda, you know.
Alright. Remember, you know, there is a well company in Manchester. See? There's a well company in Manchester, you know. You see this well company, Hood Daniel Well Company, to be exact. This man has told me that him can dig well almost anywhere in Jamaica. You hear what I say? He said the reason, he said the only difficulty to get some of the water from some of these wells is that they are very deep.
Yes.
He said they are very deep.
Especially up in the hill.
Because the man proved to us that water is in Spur Tree. Remember, I said Spur Tree upon hill now, you know.
Yes.
And he proved to us the water there Spur Tree.
so in Chilwell not Spur Tree?
No, he just approved it to it. Say water there. He tests for water on the hill, on the mountain top. He tests for water and find water. Because he have the equipment to test for water, you know.
Okay, if you test it and show say water did it.
It's a well company, you know. I well him deal, you know. I pay well him dig, you know.
Yeah.
And also, there is an abandoned well in Manchester. There's an abandoned well in Manchester in a place called Prospect, Manchester, Lagwood, which Alpart dig. And Alpart dig that the well to supply their own company and then pump the water up Spur Tree Hill same way. But because Alpart locked down, that well also locked down. So I am asking the question, could not that well be turned over to the government?
Oh, you mean by lockdown, that is trend? Oh, if you lockdown and people still go over there, pick your water, a jar water to sell people.
The one put at the mountain there?
Out of Kurt Vine.
Yes.
Yeah, people still go there for water. People still go there for water because remember, they still have a farm of management out there, no?
Okay.
Yeah. But you on the right point. You draw the right point. Why they can't hand it over to the government? Because if they have the well there, so that means that the whole of my gully go back way out every part of northwest and northeast can get water. Running water.
Then that's something I look for that all time, brother. Because
I say PNP keep people them in poverty. Right? So the people must run them down all the while to get and beg them. And they don't always down. You understand?
When Jamaica, the Jamaica Labour Party get the third term, they must focus on water and road. Because when you give the people them water and road, they can be able to fend for themselves. You know how much people want the development, especially in the rural area there, so? You know how much people want to build some apartment in a my gully or growth place or them place there. And because they not have no running water or something, they can't move forward with the investment.
People
so if the people them get water and road, the people them will create something and develop themselves for themselves.
Oh, that is so much on point. Once you have the development which involve water and road infrastructure, members, let me tell you, are the greater the development in the society is going to be. Greater is going to have the development because people are looking at areas where they could put up a business, but because there is no running water, then don't establish a business there. Or then don't build a house there. Because there are some people,
Exactly.
them just go back in time, go talk about them, or go down the well, or go down the spring, or put one tank on the house top, or make one chuck water come out the yard every month, which is a
Exactly.
costly omen.
Exactly. Exactly.
And
Exactly.
PNP has never developed this country. He has never developed this country. And every time that when me hear Al Dujan talk about Westmoreland, I mean look back for Manchester, and me see the downfall, me see what these people has caused in Manchester. Especially Northwest Manchester and South Manchester. Nothing no go on in the constituency. Nothing no go on there. So it's the most underdeveloped constituency them in Jamaica. Whenever I talk about St. Thomas was
Alphagat
the
Parish.
last parish. There were eras in Manchester. Remember that there are places in Manchester right now when I have light,
A true man. A true man.
It's a joke business. And the same people them, when you go to them the area there, which part the light no there. You see, you can't go down and go talk about Labour Party.
A true man.
Because the PNP has given the people them a hope because of them belly.
And
Because
the
anytime
PNP,
you are reason with the people, the first thing them a tell you say, boy, them usually get this down at the office there, I got a post office and get one little money and they say whatever. So I say, what about the part program now? The part program is the same thing we want to use to get money from under PNP government. So what about the part program? It's because of transparency of this government why we not talk the way we not talk. Because
yes.
the PNP don't love transparency. Because the PNP have to hide all of the receipt them. They don't love transparency. They just want to take the people money and just hand it out and like that.
A true man. Jesus Christ.
He said,
Me say that is trend. Me see the two lady. Michael Phillips posted two lady from his constituency doing a video saying, and the two lady saying that the reason why Michael Phillips is not doing so much in the constituency is because his government is not in power. Can you believe that?
I'm so glad he was rebutted by that gentleman.
They good and shame. Good and shame of themselves.
They should have shame of themselves, man, if they really come out and attack.
They good and shame. Oh God, they good and shame for
Money
your
is
talk so.
allocated to every single MP. I think it's a monthly. I think probably it's on a monthly basis. Where money is allocated for every constituency to every MP. And this man and them are two people are gonna say the man don't get no money because the government is not in power. Them is a wicked people. Say, yo, we send them a video. They be catching all of the PNP them and cast them to the hell with burn with fire. They need to leave development alone, leave and to want it and the administration to build this country. And that is why we are fighting so hard because we have to make this continue.
Continue.
Anyhow, we
Continue,
let go
continue.
and drop we hand. If we ever remember, say Andrew Wall is imploring us to do the same, Yes, man. He must say, go to the battlefield and tell the people them. Because it grieves to my spirit, say certain people in this country, so many people don't even know what going on politically. Nah, man.
Strength. That is strength.
Yes, my brother.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yes, man. Now listen, man.
I
Keenly.
don't know if you remember hearing me say this all the while. But just say talk all the GLP, all the PNP love freeness and them love put them people in a place to collect free money and nepotism and cronyism, all type of ism. When the GLP took office in 2016, when Mike Henry was the Minister of Transport and Works, there was a payroll of 160 fictitious name on the payroll. And all Mike Henry said to them, say, those who want to pay, come with an ID and the last 2 pay slip. Out of the 100 and odd person, how much you think how much you believe go turn up? Tell me how much you think turn up. Make a guess.
That's about a dozen.
About 100.
About 30.
About a dozen. 3.
We have
1,
the
2,
guy, no?
3. Numeral 3. 3 of them.
3 person. 3 person turn up.
3 person could have turned up because all of those people was fictitious names. Them couldn't turn up, them couldn't come.
Yes.
So when we hear the PNP continue to chat and want come back in a power and we tell you all different type of foolishness, only thing they wanted to come back in a power come do is to raid the man. That's all they want to
Yes,
come back, you know. Nothing else, brethren. Nothing else more than that. And that is why we must make every effort not to make them come see back power. Because if them see back power, a dog never suffer.
Remember, it's the same thing happening in Mandeville Municipal Corporation, you know. A whole heap of fictitious name, you know. A whole heap of people that collect money where not do no work at all from nowhere, you know. And the same thing happen no work at all.
Them not do no work.
Yard. Then, hey, you know how they collect the money? A one man yard, they go collect the money, you know. One man got the yard and then he call them and says, me have a thing for you.
Yeah, them just collect. And that is here, and that is why these people will stop at nothing to come back in a power. Because it's not because them know so them party going to do no better than the Jamaica Labour Party. Them know so them can't match with. But guess what? Them also know that if the PNP in a power, then them can sit down and do work. Them can have about 3, 4, 5 ministry where them go every week or every fortnight for a check. Yeah.
Personal thing that.
So that's why them work so hard to come back. Because the PNP is strapped for cash. You know, no money. So when you hear people attack, the party by itself does not have any money. That's why the individual them in the party we are take them own money and spending. You know, see what them I don't know, they are spending by measure. They are careful. They must spend the money with great care. Because they know say they remember you think the PNP don't know say they lose election already. Why you think say they don't know say they lose? They lose.
They know, man.
No, they lose, you know. You know,
They know, man.
If I know say they lose.
They know, man.
Listen to the speech of Mark Bolin get that day when he go to America.
They know, man.
Listen to the speech of the man give.
Oh,
And you think of worse, I know when Mark Bolin talk Tuesday with the so-called budget speech I come with.
oh, for PNPC meeting we keep last year, November, PNP wing clip dead. Drop. When is that the meeting there?
Remember, you have another rally like that before the election, you know. In the official campaign, you know.
What? Who's it so?
One more like that. And it go bigger.
Because them feel like say we hear them that beat Andrew and say but Andrew and I can't say about Andrew. You feel like a crowd now left Andrew. But I had them beat Andrew to I tough and be.
Well, you know what say this man in me
Andrew can you know can't poke. Andrew can cure.
Oh, Conroy.
Hey.
You know, notice, and that is Trent and Gaza, you know, notice, say, the PNP hierarchy kind of cool off for the argument about Andrew a thief
everything
and how much bank account. You know, notice them cool off for them argument there. Because
yes,
they
man.
know, apart from one and two, are the little idiot bloggers them.
Aye.
Yeah, but you know, notice the PNP hierarchy, they are claim say them a put forward a concept of them plans. Because me and you know so the plan that they did, so them a put forward a concept of a plan.
Yeah, because you know, she say You know, kind of sit all I see big boss all him gone.
Yeah.
Yes. Come compare them. How much of them gone since how much of
Two
them
of them, I
retired?
think the boy Greg Christie gone too.
Aye. And
I think him gone too. And
that's why they focus them want Andrew to go in because they want if Andrew gone they know them not safe. Because them not beat Andrew.
yeah,
Yes,
but the
man.
boy Pantan come up a chat foolishness about because him know the government never gonna recommend him back. But even if he was asked, because him shame.
Yes.
Even if he was asked to stay on, he would have never stay on. Go away.
Yeah.
If you want to go on, you go on. Anybody busy with you? We not
Nobody
ask you for
want
stay.
it.
If I would know where
You
you
know,
up to,
you know.
I would know which stable him come from too.
Aye. After he fights hard fish off him man. And he find say no go so. Like what them attack say. Him don't really want to stay there. How can the public trust them? You can't trust them in a call.
Conroy, we know so we can't trust them, but PNP presumptuous, them don't business. It
Yes,
come
but
like
I say
my
but that's
grandmother say puss broke coconut in them eye. Them not care.
it,
No care. You
Them
know.
not care. Them
yeah,
not have no
say,
shame. Them not have no shame. If them man had it shame, they have no shame. Them PJ Patterson that come out already here chat. If PNP did really have no shame. They
but
not
look
a
at
man
now.
like PJ Patterson now. Me
But
not
look at
give
now,
me the enough.
but you know say but strange, you know say Mr. PJ, they don't show PJ after what they are show up in face and sitting. Blood clot, me say me not- I like PJ Bowen then when co have low bite and I beg you for sorry for them.
The
But you see
man
man
can't
face.
the man can't hardly walk. The man can't hardly.
Eh,
See?
boy
The
man
man
go
can't
repent.
hardly move. The man a tag at two
Eh?
side like
Man have a
you know.
chance to repent.
See? And look how the man a move and the man still a come out a called demon like
Eh, man have a
Before the
chance, man have a
man,
chance to go and repent.
before the man, as I
Go
say,
and pray.
repent. Before
Man,
the
yeah.
man, go sit down and take it easy, but it hurt him because him love likes and him greedy. Because
Boss
it
man.
hurt him. Oh, Andrew Holness don't take him salary. So him after get the salary of Portia Simpson him can't get the salary of this prime minister, you know. Him
Eh.
after get the whole salary. So that is one of the reasons why you see him come out. Look, I'm tell everybody every day, you know, PJ Patterson is a racist and him don't like white people. So him don't like Mark Golding. So all they see him go on. I have a self-interest in have self-interest what him a benefit
yeah, but look
what in the best interest for him.
But look at
Just
how
all.
but look how much money that the man read. Where am I look again? That amount of money they can do, the amount of money when I get off of JPS then say. The amount when people them say I get.
the pension.
And paid when I get
Top up the
ready.
live. Top up the lives, guys. Top up the live.
When I get ready. Eh? When I run down again, you think money can save life, you know?
Look here, man. Look here. The way of them people that greedy, man, them don't know that. Them don't know that. The good thing, as me constantly I preach from the other day, and what me love, this is the GLP of the 90s. This is a militant set of GLP. And the PNP know that. The PNP know say and a one time when them could have walk over way. We head on, we in at them face. And we have no way going. So we have face them head on.
And they above them.
Yeah. If you notice how we are run them at beneath the media, yeah.
Right now, you know, at them a trail, you know.
Yeah, man. But make we hear from Kevin, no? Kevin, the soldier, coming at the back. So make we hear from Kevin. Kevin, what go on?
Well, I'm there, I know.
Big up yourself, man. How things?
Well, I'm there, go and listen to the prayer.
Yeah, but you know, we always love your input, you know, Kevin.
Well, I don't know my input all now.
Yeah, tell me again, man. Some of them don't know. Tell me again.
Yeah, man. Yo, what me I say with PJ's thing now? PJ, as I said, PJ no like my goal thing now. Because Remember, he may come out like in our press briefing and say, boy, Mark Golding supposed to denounce in British citizenship. So why he never talk what they against say, boy, he need to give it up. when he come out what there, why he never confirm it and say, tell the man, say, yeah, what? In order for you to become prime minister of the country, you have to give the people them proof of say, boy, if they don't denounce the British citizenship. So before he start any argument and talk about say, boy, the place in poverty and how much people are suffer from malnutrition, he should come out and tell the people them say, boy, Mark Golding need to denounce him citizenship.
Can I didn't tell him already?
Can you talk it already?
Yeah, I'm talking already.
Boy, when you go back and talk it again, say, boy, in a year parliament, you would not allow anybody in a year parliament to have a dual citizenship. So why you never
Kevin,
confirm it for this man now?
Kevin,
Yeah.
it's simple, you know. And we must serious pressure Mark Golding for sure way the paper was saying renounce. Because we need to see it. Because if you can't just say renounce, but we want to see where is the evidence. Because at the rate of how me see this man and it go and it look like same him have the intention for renounce. So we want to see evidence.
All right, I'm going to show you something. It's a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday.
We need to wash the plate or something.
With the budget, what my man they read? With the PNP budget, what my man they read? You go and know if I something confirmed Tuesday, you know. Because Tuesday, you go and know if shit I got talk or logic I talk.
When I talk bills and gas.
Because the man, the budget speech was right. It was the budget speech was supposed to present.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah man.
So you go and see, you see Tuesday come, and you get copyrights and plagiarism. What are you get? Copyright and plagiarism on Tuesday come. Listen.
Yeah. Definitely.
You understand? Because everything will come with, our government do already. But because you take Jamaican people for fool, they fit to say, boy, Jamaican people remember what government say. And they keep on playing this game all the time. And that is what this is what me kind of discuss about our Jamaican people. They know the truth, but they don't want to run with the truth.
Where's it?
They know the truth, man. You think Jamaican people know the truth?
So, they know the truth, and they want to run with the truth.
And that's why
because
Bun more time, you know.
If the government tell you, say, boy, you don't have this happen, and then you make an opposition will tell you the same thing. And you talk about, say, yes, man, the opposition have to say the right thing. But the government already has said it, and I do it.
Well,
every proposal they come with, that's what we are married.
That's what we are married.
Everything.
The school feeding program, that's what we are married.
Yeah.
That's why I can't put no figure to it, you know. Like married.
I don't know one school, Kevin, when I have a school feeding program. I don't know one. Trust me.
But I will tell you something. There was a school in my district, yeah? The girl reached school, the girl who cook in her kitchen reached school from 5 o'clock in the morning. And she tell me the reason why she reached from 5 o'clock in the morning. Because she had 3 students who come from out of one district, almost about five travel chef travel at morning time. She reaches by her school. And they say they make 5 people get breakfast at morning time because they leave their yard without breakfast.
Yeah.
So you tell me so that never program that go a long time.
Yeah, we know, but Julian Roberts talk about say I go make the thing we done already happen, and then he go give $1 million, $1 billion out of our taxpayers' money to get to him friends and when they on TikTok and YouTube. Yeah.
In Batman friend them.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, definitely. And them people, them want take our money and get to.
Cause you
But
notice the one Jebra and them right behind them PP clock. Right behind them tail like a blood and scarfish.
but me did I read a statement put out by the PSOJ group something, especially Omar Azan, saying that the PMP plans that they have, that they read out in the budget presentation, is not feasible because according to them, are just handout and the economy is struggling. So everything that they are proposing cannot work, and especially they don't put a number to anything
To
that they
nothing
are
at all.
that they want to do for the Jamaican people.
Me ask a question. Me ask Jamaican people a simple question. Can you go to Western Union when there is no money sent to you?
No.
Can you go to Western Union and collect money when no money not sent to you?
Yeah, you not respect none. So
All
you
right,
go
sir.
for.
So if
You're lucky.
if a man tell me say,
Guys, you tap up the live. The numbers are dropped. Tap up the live.
if a man tell me say, if I go to Western Union and collect money and me never send him nothing no money, something wrong.
Exactly.
So that is Roberts. He might make statement like say boy he have money put on there already.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. None of that. The
your man say when you win.
hopeless promise.
Your man say when you win.
I don't know what them can come with when already they already. I don't
When
know.
man say when he finishes his speech, he man say, thank God it's finished. That means say a bullshit him a read.
Then you see the other part. Me feel say Mark Bowling purposely fall asleep in that place.
So what are they? That is straight. Mark Bowling did not sleep with you?
I really think, man. He
Of
never
course,
want to
he
hear what
does
Julian
sleep.
Robinson say.
You know, see,
Hey,
I know that be a foolishness the man come with.
hey, when Julian finished the budget presentation, yeah, he never was any mic still had, yeah. Thank God it's over.
No, me never hear that one day at all. Me never
Me never hear it. Me never hear it.
Yeah, finish me don't hear the last part there.
Never hear it, boy. I believe I mess the labor right now. I mess with him.
I want that too.
Yeah, I believe I mess with him. Me never hear it.
yeah. Right now, PNP put themselves in danger right now.
We know say we are winning, but we don't know by who much vote.
Right now, they come like when time you have a picture on the wall with a weak pace and it just drop off. Bloof, a go.
Yeah. Yeah, same way.
55 seat, the least me want to see Andrew pick up this time round.
Yeah.
Me want them take PNP out of their misery, man.
Yeah, man. Have to.
Every night we go up and I tell people this. Mark Golding a losing seat and Brown Teeth a losing seat.
No, man. No. Kevin.
I don't expect
Kevin. That now go happen. So we don't want no. Kevin, listen, man. Let could be realistic and not talk certain things. Mark Golding, Angela Brownberg can never lose them seat.
Why
Never.
you say that?
Eh?
No, sir, no.
No,
They
You can't use the word never.
West Kingston can. We have to be realistic, you know. West Kingston can lose to the PNP. The PNP can win West Kingston. You
Brother,
Kevin?
get the people jealous.
No, man.
Get the people jealous.
You see, that is it, you know, Kevin. But you have to understand, you know. We don't want to waste time and focus on them seat and it costs with the election because we just can't win those seats. So let us not fool ourselves and talk the way there.
No,
That could be realistic, Kevin.
look here, I know waste time and focus by a seat, no. And white people don't get focus on because they want
Yeah,
to stop and shoot. They
don't
want to
care,
stop and shoot.
don't care what squalor them are living up. Don't care what hardship them have. Those people not going to vote out Mark Cole in our time seat. Now Angela Brownberg, now Philip Palwell and Hilton.
So how
And
we win
even
Central
Julian
Kingston?
Roberts. Them people that can't lose it and they will not. So we don't have no time, Kevin, for waste on them. We don't have no time.
So
So how we win Central Kingston?
It's a different kettle that, man.
Hey, remember what Bunting say? Him out and stunting. He said he can't lose his seat. What happened?
Kevin, let me say this to you, my brother. You see, when there is a national swing to a party, then you see that party there will pick up all some seat where they never expect to pick up. And Bunty, the last 2020 was a national swing. What on it? You see, 2020 was a national swing to the GLP. So that is why we pick up all some seat where we can't believe. But even in a national swing, you will never get certain seat for swing to a PNP. How can you, to a GLP, how can you overturn a 10,000 majority? When Angela Brownberg win, she win by 10,000 votes, you know. Mark Holden are the same thing, I win by all 10,000. Or you can overturn them there. You can't overturn them, my brother.
Well, man, the news are come out of that place and nice at all. I'm trying to show you.
Even when it's not nice, my brother, even when it's not nice, at the end of the day, them are going to rally back around the PNP and vote back for PNP in a them seat there. So I don't want to fool up ourselves and say we can't win that. No make we go there, so.
Carl, I'm have to say to you, say, on election day, the night after election, when the result read, we can talk.
Yeah, definitely. I may agree, Kevin. But as I say to us, I don't want us to build up to be optimistic.
No.
Them way there. I want us to be realistic.
Me just tell them they must go campaign young as of try winning them. I say miracles can happen.
So Carl.
I want thing with me, no Carl. Anything when me put my head to, you know, me always go to it with full 100, you know. And me I expect it better, you know, even if a worse I come, me always expect it better to come out of it.
So Carl, how much out of the 14 we are going to win from the PNP?
Well, out of the 14, you know, look here. And again, may I say, let us be realistic. Instead of optimistic, let us, well, I know, may I answer your question where the host asks, man. Rather than be optimistic, may rather be realistic. Now, the 14th seat, we can win at least 2 out of them. Honestly, we can win at least 2 out of them. But I don't know if there's a national swing right now. If you ask me, by now in April, end of month, I can tell you if there is a national swing towards the GLP. I know that we're going to win, but I don't know if it's a national swing, meaning a 2020 swing. I don't know that yet. So I don't want to start to say we can win 10 out of the 14, we can win this. But in my observation, we can win 2 out of it. And that 2 is Michael Phillips. And I look on the same Peter Phillips one, father and son seat.
All right. You want me to say no? Me up something. Me I put my cards on the table right now. You see, after Thursday budget speech by the Prime Minister, me I go say something after the Thursday. And
great, no problem, Kevin. Oh, I hear it.
Me know say something I come in budget speech on Thursday.
Yes, man. But let me tell you where the ultimate table are going to turn. The ultimate turning of the table, you see? The ultimate swing. The ultimate swing is not when the Prime Minister make film speech, you know. The ultimate swing is when the election call and them go have the debate, the leadership race debate.
Oh, yeah.
Right, that's why we can tell anybody right now with great confidence. say I right there so the ultimate swing I go take place. Me can't tell anybody that.
Okay.
Me have confidence in myself. I say this so. The swing I
The,
go
the,
take
the,
place after the
unless
Prime
the,
Minister.
unless the big swing are going to take place.
Yes, man.
Hey,
Remember, you know, there is going to be a swing, you know. There is going to be a
yes.
swing after the Prime Minister's budget presentation come Thursday, you know. We can tell you that, you know.
Yeah.
But the ultimate of all is in a that presentation, that speech, that leadership interview. May I tell you? Right, you say it about there. Because we
Me
can't
know.
tell anybody say Mark Gold no, Mark Gold
Mark
no.
Golan can't debate, Andrew.
Look, you know how Swaby beat my man there? And I speech and beat him with no. The mayor, you know. I speech him beat him in a PLI. Swaby tell you no.
In a beat, Kevin, a beat in a go on in a see in a that man.
But
If you look on the result, you know, Kevin. Well, on the Kevin,
yeah,
if you look on the parish council result, it's a tie in our KCC.
yeah,
And
but
that just
what
our
I say,
carelessness, which is the GLP carelessness, cause us to lose the entire division. That is a division where we shouldn't lose.
we
Our
should lose
careless,
it. We should lose it.
we shouldn't lose it. You see me?
Never.
And because at the same Kevin, the reason why we lose it and that is Trent and Gaza, the reason why we lose is this, you know, that, you know, it is because of the full argument and the overconfident we don't win already and then full argument. You know, anytime I hear Labour rights so we don't win already, I get nervous. I don't like
Yes.
hear it.
Yes.
Yeah, I just don't like hear it. I don't want to hear nobody come tell about we don't win already and then get complacent and I want to work.
One thing with me, master, me can't get complacent, you know, because me so me so into my thing that me can't get me don't know nothing about complacent, by the way.
Exactly.
Me
That
don't
is
know
Trent.
about complacent.
Me watch and see me lose so much election in the 90s there. Some election we cry, live in high water so till we start get used to it and stop crying. I mean, I tell you, say, I have seen where complacent make we lose a lot of those elections too, among with other things.
Yes, man.
So me learn by our mistake what we make. And you will never hear me come up with certain argument.
When they run the survey back in the 90s about what percentage of Jamaican is dieted to the Jamaica Labour Party and what percentage of Jamaican is dieted to the PNP, it's a wide margin, you know.
Wide margin, that is strength. Wide. The gap is between day and daylight and day and night. Wide at them time. But now is a different kettle.
Yes, man. The margin of loyalty was wide.
You know what me like about now? Me like about say the Prime Minister is very popular.
And I'm going to tell you, you're going to talk about popular. Our Prime Minister right now, our leader right now, recruit the future generation to vote for Jamaica Labour Party.
Yes, very popular. Because we talk, look here. I want to make a tell a man say, anybody see dog a pit the run to, you can't beat him.
You remember all of them house there where the food for the poor deliver under Michael Manley.
The more house them.
Yes.
Yeah,
And then you remember up to today, everybody hear them talk about it. Michael Manley house, Michael Givey house. You know what going to happen in the future now though? Everybody are going to talk about the house them where Andrew deliver.
Hey, the house them sweet, you know that is strength. All one of them have all 2 bathroom in the 3 bedroom them. Some of the 3 bedroom them have all 2 bathroom and taking a 2 set of bathroom, you know.
Hold on. You see the tour of George Wright give at the police station?
Yeah. But George Wright surprised me though. You know strength?
Yeah.
George Wright surprised me. I never know
Police station, lock over.
you know.
In call. Police station. Like over.
What the station name form? What name? What the station name? That is trend.
Fume.
I wish this in a Westmoreland.
No way.
Yeah.
But you see,
Okay.
they should have invited Lion Ian Ears
Yeah.
for him to get the evidence, because he came out and said that the government
build
that
prison.
invest in a
I
prison.
build prison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But again, it's not like it's a bad thing, because I believe that the government needs to build at least 3 brand new prisons in Jamaica.
More than that.
If you are serious
Wait,
about
Kevin.
crime,
Wait the Kevin.
And I Kevin a Winston strength.
Oh, Winston, may we assess that thing that a little bit different now? If crime is going on in the country, you can't go talk about 3 prisoners again, man. Because most people say crime are cut now, you know.
Yes.
listen, those that we have already, they are outdated, they are old.
They're not fit.
Okay,
They're
well,
not fit to stand
We need to build new institution, and we need
Yeah.
to build the prison with new capacity, meaning that it can offer proper rehabilitation, where men
Yes.
can their prison learn a skill, go back to school, do all different type of something, my brother.
Okay.
If we are gonna move the country in a 21st century, first world country, we have to upgrade all infrastructure. We can't leave none behind.
Yeah.
Yes. And put
You
all
want
gym.
some state-of-the-art
Put all
prison.
gym in the prison them.
Yeah, man,
Well,
you
yeah,
put
look, man,
gym,
well,
you do
see-
everything, man. You need to,
Yeah, man,
you need to
put
put
gym
in
in the
proper
prison them,
facility.
Yeah.
Man, stand in a prison and train the whole of their life, and every time they are train.
Because if you have people locked up for 23 hours out of 24, that is strength. And if let's say you're in your 30, then you get 5 years or 10 years of prison, and you're not getting any much exercise and movement. When you come out of prison, basically you're not used to yourself again,
But look at now, Winston. But look at now. I don't know if probably I am classify prison as a different thing from some people, because I think prison is a detention, right? So I don't see a reason why make all kind of things so good for prisoners. So that means man not afraid to go to prison then.
No, man. But you have to understand, brother.
Oh no.
At the end of the day,
How can I?
even if a person commit a heinous crime, we, the citizens of the country and the government, we are not savages. You understand? So even although the person commit a crime, you have to still respect his human right.
And not even that neither. Not even that neither. You have to understand some boy if you talk about rehab. Because a man may a youth, alright, for example, a youth in their 20s commit a crime. You want to make every effort to make sure so that you a rehab. That go a rehab and know some boy when him come from prison.
He can't fit in a society.
So we're going to have to build modern prison for you. You understand? We have to, Conroy. We have to.
So you feel like say then, a man when you take a sack him charge with 5 or 2 or so murder and then something there. So him figure out prison scene where go live life and things and then something
It's
there.
not like
Every case, Conroy, must be
crime different.
and must be dealt with on its own merit.
Okay, that
You
one.
understand me? You can't mix up a man with thief too hacky with a man with murder.
Good.
We have a look on the Conroy.
Aye.
You need at least about 4 prisons. You want one for juvenile. Listen to me. You need one for juvenile. You need one for older men, right? And you need one for maximum security. Those are the one who commit the heinous crime in society.
Yes.
You don't want to mix a man.
Yeah, we understand, Winston. I understand, but I just want if it differentiate. You understand what I'm saying?
And when we build them,
You're right. So put it away there. Ask the question. But as we
Yes.
say, every case must be judged on its own merit.
Yes.
You can't mix up a man with thief too hacky
Good.
with a man
Because
with
when you
shoot
enter prison is prison.
Are two different degree of crime. That. But
Yeah,
one of the
because-
things I say, Conroy, one of the things we better understand, and you see all them like an idiot when you see them shoot people and kill people and go out with them foolishness. The government start to invest in some camera there, see. in a West Kingston where me live here, in the community here, I start see the government start to put up some camera. So you see, these people were continue to live a life of crime and violence. Them the system going to just grab them eventually. You see how crime a go down. You see these cameras where you see put up, it are gonna make we have a significant drop in a crime. You
Yeah,
mark my word.
yeah,
Yeah.
and when we build these prisons, we must make them self-sufficient by make them start to go out and work, and everything that the government need to do, we need to train them to do it because to burden the taxpayers to take care of them while they are not doing anything for themselves. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, you see, if you have a prisoner them a do such thing, you can you know you can use them to do certain things because it cost government less because you're going to have that give contract cost of your other for man company to companies. So I can remember once you saw a prisoner cut the road bank and then something there a couple of years ago. And then bag it up, and Vic can take it up and then something there.
No, but here what happened? When I was a boy, growing up, you usually have men we get like 6 months, 9 month prison sentence, where where the system will use them to clean clinics, police station, etc., courthouse, and all of these things. What happened is, in the 90s, all of this was abandoned because the PNP did set out that every local work that is available was to give out to their supporters to keep their supporters inclined to the party. So that's why Aluna Samba came out and said that she gave directive to set up all of this so-called committee, but they are not really a committee or civic group. Them is about the PNP agenda, because she makes sure that these groups pack up with PNP people.
Yeah, man, everything's all about PNP.
So what she was simply saying to us is that the PNP is institutionalized in the whole fabric of the Jamaican society. You understand?
Yeah,
That is how rooted the PNP is.
Another thing I'm looking at, Winston, you see, could it be feasible that people that are being indicted, people that are incarcerated at prison, see, could it be a case, could there be a system created whereby them have them family out there, also them people are them family same way now, see?
Yeah.
So the government now could have a system whereby them use the prisoner to do certain community work. Remember that we have policing all around them. For example, cleaning drains and doing something else in the community. And then now them work, and then the government would have paid them, but not directly, would have looked at them and said, all right, how many children you have? You used to pay a little bills here and there and give their family, right? Their family or their relative, whatever you would have paid them. The government would have give it to their relative to take care of them of their family. You don't think that would be a good thing?
But that is strength. That is strength.
That is strength. That is strength. You tell us what me say. To be honest with you, I love the idea. But let me share something to you. I personally do not believe that from the Minister of Security or from the Commissioner that enough thinking is going into suppressing crime. I believe that the only way that they might think is about use brute force against crime. People will always commit crime, we have a culture in our society that
we are susceptible to committing
yeah,
crime.
right? And the culture what we have, the culture share a big part, in our level of criminality, and the
Yes,
crime that we commit every
exactly.
day.
That is
The
one
dancehall culture what we have, where we defend badness and gun this and shoot this and shoot that. But what I'm saying is that every prison in Jamaica should have at least 100 acres of land where they should farm on. So if the prison food make up of ground provision and chicken and beef or chicken and pork, whatever it is, these prisoners should be producing their own food.
But Winston, my brother Winston.
Should have plant pumpkin, melon, all of these things on a wide scale and the surplus sell to the market.
But Winston, whether you and Winston and Daddy Strength, two things. First of all, these prison, for example, like Richmond Park and some other prison where down at St. Mary there. Them deal with them things where you talk about, Winston, farming, raise chicken and so forth, It be like even GP have a big chicken farm thing with them down. So yes.
Carl.
Yeah.
Richmond Prison situated for 80 acres of land.
No man, hear me now.
They're not even 5 acres of the property.
No, but you see like the country prison them, Winston, like a Richmond Park and them country prison there, them really have some, me can't talk that off of experience because I know people, well I never go prison yet, but I know people who have been to those prisons and come back and say them have farming, them farm, them plant.
Well, yeah, what I say? I'm saying to you that the Richmond prison situated for 80 acres of land, prime agricultural land and less than 5 acres in a cultivation.
No, me understand that, but it is what we have now. What we have, and we have to work with a little space what we have. So, for now, in future reference, you know, say yes, we want bigger space and so forth and so forth. But right now, as it is, it maybe now feed it to the amount of we don't want the prison to feed themselves. But
all right, let me show you. Let me show you something. Let me show you a scenario. We have the Burnham sugar land then, but we no longer planting sugar, right? So the Spanish Town prison, Warburg prison, and Tambourine Farm, and the one in Kingston there, Tower Street, right? All of these prisons is in close proximity to the Burnham Lodge sugar land. Mm-hmm. Yeah. These people could have produced them food upon a wide scale. And the purpose could have sell a Coronation Market.
But Winston, we have to look on it.
We are not thinking, brother. We are joking.
But me hear you, my brother. But listen, you have to look on some things too. It's not all prisoner. It's a whole heap. It costly for bring some prisoner even on the road to come to work,
No, but you have to screen the prisoner and everybody have to take out.
What on no, sir, Winston? What on the make me land? It costly, because guess what? You can't bring any prisoner on the road because you have to go have enough security to watch them. Now the lowest prisoner them, like a man where have like a 6 months left on him prisoner, like a 3 months. Yes, you can bring them, but the bulk of the prisoner them are high-risk prisoner. Whether you believe it, yes or no.
I know that, Carl. I know that.
Yes, so that is why me said. That is why me said to us, Winston, that we have to really put something in place seriously because we cannot bring any band on the road.
No, man. That's what they are doing, no, Carl. Them are using low risk.
The low risk, yeah.
Yes.
And from long time to court, Conroy and Sir Winston. From a long time, we always have prisoner come on the road, come work. When me a boy, you don't see them now.
Yes,
but all of a sudden, it's like it cut back as well as a Winston. So,
Me hear Winston say something, I want to get fully understand now when he say. Because he say, the prisoner, 500% me have it depend 80 acres land. And less than 5 acres under cultivation. So, what that mean, Winston, only, they are not doing enough farming. They don't have enough land space leave.
They are not maximizing the land space.
Okay. That you say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Simple.
hold on there.
So
The
so
prisoners
so
never used to go for Warwick Hill.
so look here now. So Carl never understand what you're saying, no. Cause you recall when you say that, you know, Carl said. So you better you say they don't have enough land space. That's what Carl
No,
said.
man, they have the land space, sir, but they're not utilizing
They're
it.
not using it.
They're
So
not
Carl never
utilizing
understand
it.
you.
And it shouldn't be like just Richmond alone. They should have used it for all the prisons
Me hear
where they
from
produce their food. Because listen, brother, what you have to understand, you know, we have these people locked up. The state have to provide manpower to secure them, right? And also equipment. You have to give them food, right? You have to give them health care whenever time and to take sick and etc. etc. So why is it that you can't screen the prisoner them and those that are not high risk, you use them to produce? You could use them to produce in a prison and take care of them children back out here, you know. It happening in others jurisdiction. So why is it that we can't adapt the same thing? Listen, you have technology now, sir, that we can use in a security where we're not even have it so depend on manpower. You understand? You can have, like say, a busload of prisoner gone out to the farm to cultivate, and maybe 6 prisoners can provide security for them because them have device upon them, whether they run them neck or upon them foot or wherever, where them know to listen. If 6 o'clock come in and reach at this location for check in, this device will go off or whatsoever. You have this type of technology available to us. But as much as we are a third world country, it is time for us to start think first world. Because at the end of the day, we are working off our 2030 vision. And we are not seeing things changing in the way we want to change.
No, correction, Winston. We are not a third world country. We are a developing country now.
Yeah. We're not reach up this yet, Winston. We're not reach up this yet. We are going there.
I've heard prisoner who go to the prison in St. Mary. And when me talk to him and say, "Oh, is it down there?" They said they were happy to go down there because they get to do things what they would normally do in another prison. You understand? Their life more comfortable down there, so they can go work on the farm and come in and feel free. Comparing to a man who lock up in a prison over or on a GP. So a lot of prisoners like it on the farm at St. Mary.
The thing again, you know, it's all come down to the people of Jamaica. What is it that you demand of your government? My voice alone won't change things. Your voice alone won't change things. It needs the majority of the people to tell the government what is it that they want. You understand? That's why I talk every day that sometimes we talk so much about democracy, but sometimes it seems like democracy is a sham. Because it come like the only time the electorate have a voice is when you call upon to make an X.
Winston.
But after you make that X, you have no more talk.
Winston, when you talk things, you know, Winston, it don't go by a clip of a finger, you know, Winston. You don't go. Remember say,
I know all of that, sir. I know how politics works, sir.
Yeah, man.
I know that.
Don't go by a clip of a finger, so.
I know that, sir. I know that it take time, it take legislation
man.
and all of these things.
Yeah.
Right? But again, at least start, if I even start the discussion, everything starts with a discussion, you know.
Yeah, but sometimes, like, you know, yes, well, we are starting it, and maybe they are doing the same thing, but maybe, you know, in a public as yet, you know. Maybe they are doing the same, they have the same discussion.
You know, sir, we have a society, you see, and the only time when we really have a discussion about crime is when it affects us personally, or it affects our neighbor what we know personally. Right? Crime is a national problem in this country, and we should have serious discussion about crime and what we would have like to see done to crime, right? And not only just crime itself when it commits, but we also to attack the nature of crime, what caused it to happen in the first place. We are not having this type of discussion. Even when you're on the live, both sides, both JLP and PNP live, and you listen. I be a cascas and madness, you know, solution. You hear them discuss no serious point
I like how you
about
touch
the
that, Winston.
development of the country. I just cascas.
I
Nice
like.
excitement.
Let me tell you.
Look at the budget presentation. Excellent budget presentation, and the only thing fool people pick out of it are the pro box car business.
No
So
people.
what tell about our thinking?
All right. I'll go back now to this crime situation. All right, watch out now. You see, when you're talking about reducing crime, we are going to talk about the involvement of their rehabilitation now. Because sometimes if we get the people that rehabilitated properly, the process of rehabilitation is right, some of these people, we're not going to say all, because in my mind, you would have repenting heart people who have committed atrocious crime that are in prison that know say, boy, once we go back into the world, I'm going to be a better citizen.
Yeah.
You understand me? So we have to look at the process by which the country is rehabilitating them to. Because some of these hardcore criminals then come back out and get wicked, I tell you, gone back, Me know man will commit wicked crime and go to prison for the same crime 3 times.
Let me tell you something. Based on what you just said, that is straight. Let me tell you something when we see happen. One man, one lady, he got on evidence by one bedroom, and they say, in grape. Right? And he would say, him never do it. A lie woman tell upon him. And he go spend a couple of years and come back out. Boy get big and strong and thick and strong and sitting. Say that boy got the woman yard, but he just come from prison, Kick off your woman, drive woman out of your house. I beat the woman in the head and drive woman in one bush to kill the woman. I want virgin see what I go on in the early morning, in the dark morning, and start Legos on stone. And so you have to start fling back after a boy now for escape person. So you kind of want it's only came down for them hold him. Because they hold him, they more beat him, kill him. In fact, and the boy Lego stone upon him and so he run and escape and run away from the district. And that's when he get to that's why woman life save. Because he say the woman tell lie upon him and sitting. But what then go through all kind of process they have been through and said it happened.
But if you get what happiness, sir, I'm just gonna use America as a reference point. And not to say that the American system is anywhere close to good. Right? Every system got discrepancy. But you know that when you're charged for a certain crime in your country, and somebody from the community give evidence against you, whenever time you finish your jail term, you know that the court don't let you go back into that community. And that's what should have happened. Our system is not working. Because if somebody from the community, which the court know, gave evidence to the court that he committed crime, he should not release from out of prison and return back to that community.
Yes, if you come down to
it should not happen, but that's what the system now follow up. Yes, Carl.
But Winston,
all right.
You can't say, well, under that is strength. You can't say, he must release out of prison, because there's a specific amount of time he might forget in a prison. You can't give him life sentence. I
did not say that.
No, you don't say that. But you say he should not release back out of prison.
No, I said he should not release out of prison.
Watch out. In that case, they say Conrad. Hold on there. In that case, there were Conrad just mentioned Winston. Is that case there? When a man tell like you got a prisoner. Remember me telling you, I know why he's something overcome.
I know why he's something.
No, any amount of rehabilitation now get a man overcome so easy.
No, for sure.
Tell me tell like on you, I make you end up a prison or spend what 5 years or probably
no man about 15 in get.
Or 15 years. Virgin, that know why is something overcome. Me can't
No.
tell you that, man. That no, the man a look on it and I say,
What's
the man a
that?
look on it and I say, if me could have got to prison for nothing, he better me go to prison for something.
Yeah, I understand.
While we not condone it, Winston, it really hard. It really hard as that is strength as if a man really got lay down a prison for much years for something we're not doing. You know, although most of them claim say them not do it too.
Yes,
It's
that's the way they
hardly,
say. But
you hardly find a man who go to prison and
when
they
he must
prison
say,
say
no,
him guilty.
he part mostly with him depend, you know. When he must say, you know, he must say, the woman never see him, so human wasn't there. So the woman tell lie upon him, say she was there.
All right. Let me give you an experience when me have. One Thursday after me collect my piano, right? Working at Alcan, you know. A market me I go now, you know. If you go buy food in the market, we can go to my yard. See? Just as I am going through the market gate, you know. Remember, it's a lot of people are moved to and fro there. So people in and out, people are bounce pan people up here turn sideways if you walk, if you go in a market, you know. See?
Yeah.
And me I go through the crowd, I go and market, and me just hear one woman cry out and say, thief, and I point in my direction, and me turn up and me I look at the woman and me I say, how about this? And by the time the woman said that in her bridge, the amount of machete me see draw. Machete me see draw upon me. And if it wasn't for one of my auntie we sell on the street as a eagle that come over come see me and say, Gary, what happened to you? And me I tell her what happened, you know. And I see him like, you know, that when me auntie show up, you know, the rest of the man them drop them machete and say, well then, watch out. Oh, a somebody where they know. A somebody where we know ya so. And no see a lie the woman I tell. Remember me tell you the woman look at me and cry out for thief immediately. Me could have lose my life, right? That's how me could have lose my life.
Then strength. Then remember say man losing life and man devil the same way.
Okay.
You man where boy them ball on thief. Because
Yes.
man have you money in his pocket and spend. And the boy they want rob him, man. And the boy they call on thief. And pat the man the villain beat him in the head and beat him.
So when you see case like them there, and a man
rob
say,
him.
and a man look on you, when a man look and say he could have dead, or certain could have happened to him, he might go look on you and say, yo, you wait till me see that person there. He might go down.
Remember you know strength. Remember you know. A man the villain, you know. A man when me know, you know. A man when me know, living like coming up at Victoria Town, up at Manchester, up there so, up at South there so. And listen to me. He man have his wife a foreign. And he have him keep man down for me way. And every night he go for that woman and carry down human morning time. And we go all up there and see him up there, they run jokes sometime about where he come from. And you know, so the man and wife come from foreign and the man carry his wife go Mandeville. And left him Mandeville, he left his wife a hairdresser shop. And this go down the road, so he go buy some things and whatever I buy. And the man then call along thief, and the man have three, then see boy, see man with the open money. The man have in US and him pound them and in pocket. And then call along thief, and the man and beat him and quick him money gone to him pocket. With thing gone out of him man pocket. And beat him and kill him man. Police come and handcuff him man. And the man that beg the police to take handcuff off him because he want take the police off handcuff off and call him out dead. And the police don't take off it. And vehicle take out long for generally you can't put police can't put man in any vehicle and send him to hospital. Not so strength.
Yes, man. Any vehicle you can't tap. Any vehicle at random.
And the man did sit down all long a ball. Man did sit down all long.
These things do happen, I may tell you. This is only just come to show you how evil our society
Is the
in this
culture.
country. You
Part
see?
of this is because of the kind of culture of the society that comes.
Sometimes it is so sad in this world, trust me.
But Winston, I sent
Yo,
him to
soldier,
my cousin.
Wagwan.
Yeah, I sent him I sent him to my cousin now. That's why he's in a prison right now, you know.
Yeah.
Cause my cousin there with a girl, you know, and the girl there with a policeman. And it's I'm gonna work every time every week I'm gonna come with money, come get the girl. But the guy came there with the policeman. I want to get with that man. So I set up with the policeman now. He say the man rape our daughter. And Mark, you know, a case with Palliative, they not even produce a rape kit. But the man still get sentenced to 15 years.
Yeah. Call somebody
All
in the
right.
comment and ask if you got a meeting.
Yeah. And the man gets sentenced to 15 years. Right now, the man does Spanish Town, yeah? And the girl who accused him, the policeman run guard left her. And now
Yeah.
she said she's sorry. She said the man got prison.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? But the man already has spending time already. There's nothing can reverse right now.
No?
Yeah.
And she should go to prison too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I mean-
but listen. She can go to the police station. She can
What she
go to
wanna
the
do?
police station and
When?
get back in touch with the investigating officer.
Oh,
And
at the
change her
time.
story, you know.
Then,
Change her story. And then the court will have to appeal the sentence.
Boy.
It
I
can
guess-
repeal, man. The sentence can repeal, and because listen, some time ago you see,
Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on, Winston. Hold on there. Wait, see you got. Hold on, the precise.
Eh?
Where she you got police can tell him my police station.
no man, it can get back in touch with the investigating officer.
And say
then
what?
them can- and then they can go
she-
to the DPP office and they have a court hearing. Listen,
She could do that.
yeah man, listen,
Yep,
you remember
yep.
a couple years ago?
No, me I say then when she
No, this is what I say, no? Couple years ago, two detectives fabricate evidence against a person and send the person to prison. And one of the policemen eventually giving life to the Lord, right? And become a Christian. Know of the evil act when do and send the man to prison innocently. And then come out and confess to it. And then the case, they have a special hearing at the court and release the man. And he was dismissed from the police force, but he never mind because him saying fine God, so he want to turn for one do wrong.
Yeah.
So it can happen.
Yes,
What
man.
the question?
The police
the
is like
question
he's
you want to
an
ask?
Indian police guy.
Yeah.
The question when me want to ask, one thing woman or what do it, what knows that she do it wrong to him man.
Yeah man,
Yeah.
she can get sentenced as well.
Yes.
She can sentence as well to lie to the court. She can get sentenced as well to lie to the court. And then the court know,
Yes.
the court know will have to award this man for all the time and lock up all the last revenue and everything.
That's me. I tell you, say we should have go say because we save ourselves. There's nothing she can say. We save
Well,
ourselves
you know-
and get some sentence.
But you know, majority of these people now go think about that anyway because they don't want to put themselves in a jeopardy if you do certain things.
A matter of fact, too, Kevin, if memory serving me right, I think when the policeman come out and confess of what he did, I think he may end up get sentenced for it, you know.
You know what I say?
You have to.
That-
Yeah,
yes,
you
I
have
know.
to. I can't
Yeah.
take back all that, you know. I can't
Yeah,
take
man,
back all that.
the policeman lost his job, and I think he may end up go prison for it. Too.
Yeah.
And many people come out and accuse him out, them a fool.
Yeah. That's why I was asking what you gonna do to save yourself. Because
Brother sue for everything, you so.
you must all be some sentence, you know, and some charge and something. I forget.
You know, what me say earlier when I talk about prison, what me say, prison Oval and GP, they fear two replacement for them prison there. Mash up them prison and build it up back. You understand?
No, they can't be
Because-
something else.
Yeah.
But what me
whenever-
know, Kevin? What me know, Kevin?
Yeah.
See them prison there? Them prison there shouldn't be in a built up here like that. They should have been where they can't make a phone call and those stuff.
There shall be Pawalico Island by itself, bro.
You don't have to be up on the island. When
You
you
have
look
to be by
at
island.
when you look at Spanish Town, when you look at Spanish Town prison, right? And Tambourine Farm prison, in the center. When you look on the amount of thousands of hectares of land where where Burnham like sugar is store. What make the government can take 100 acres of land, build a prison and map out a company? They're not serious about national security in this country neither.
You see, Winston, a whole heap of thing we have to factor into the. It's when we are reason right now, you know, and I look for certain possibilities, you know. But then we have to factor in and some other things, you know. Because we have to look at the finances too.
That is true.
Government, in my estimation,
the finances is not
in my estimation, the government now go look at prison.
From the background to the man.
Yeah, man.
The government now go look at prison as
That
a
is true.
priority.
Listen, I say to you, that is true. At this time, finance is not a problem.
No, wait, man. We know that. But guess what? You have to still look at priority. And another thing, the government have to look at completion too. Remember now, you know, you're financing a program, you know, right now, which are trying. For example, there's a great need for water supply in the country right now. So you know, it's $1 billion go spend this up.
$10 billion allocated for water project for the new budget. But this is what I'm saying to you. That is true. In this budget that is coming to an end, the 31st of this month.
Yes.
The government gave back $12 billion to public sector workers, right? I'm not saying that it is a bad policy of the government, right? But I'm saying that financing, if you are going to build a new prison, finance would not be a problem. Because let's say you are going to take a 5-year period to build a new prison, and it's going to cost $10 billion. You must can make allocation in the budget where you spend $2 billion a year. You understand? See, the Froome police station costs over $2 billion, brother. Some money ain't a problem.
Yo, the police station, they are state of the art, the big door, you know?
It's not a problem. Kind of like you're going to find the whole of the money one time. If you know that the project is going to take 5 years, you can allocate $2 billion each year from the budget.
See.
It can't happen, man. It can't happen, man. We can't find the money. But we need to look in that department.
Yeah, that's why I said, you know, I'm looking at possibilities. You see?
You know, that is the reason why I would have loved this government to get a third term, you know. Because that is trend. There are certain issues in the country that come with political implication. Right?
Guys.
You know that when in Jamaica, when you touch prison, if the government ever invest in a prison, you ever hear a lot of pushback.
Guys.
A whole heap of negative view from John Thompson. Right?
Yes.
So when you have it, when you get the turtle, you don't have bloody nothing to lose. So you just do the thing where controversial.
Winston, well, I don't want to put it the way they still say we're controversial. You know, say the government can also, the government can also privatize the prisons. Yes, in other jurisdiction, them thing they go on, you know, where the government, private people run the prison. So maybe our government probably need to look on them ways of privatize and, you know, take the burden out of them and for run it and thing. So I don't want to see it, but it can be done.
Well, Carl, right now, I don't think running the prison is the problem to all that, you know. It's the location of the prison right now, you know. I thought it's the location of the prison because I thought the prison need to go somewhere where their phone can jam. Right? Because you see a lot of phone calls come out and a lot of hard that come from the prison.
But you see, remember now.
They have device so they can do that, you know.
Can I remember now, a long time them a try do it, and every time them put up a system, the man them beat the system. Because the same warders them tell the man them what to do. So you see, it's not just it's a whole heap of thing at play, I say, no. It's a whole heap of thing at play. You have to start to look who you recruit as warder. You have to start really do some serious background check on them and everything. Because look here, man, these warder, most of the foolishness we are going. For example, a man have a knife in a prison, a phone in a prison. Who you think carry it in? The warders. So we have to start to look at who we recruit to. Trust me. So not just a prisoner them are the problem. Who we are big because a warder will take a 4 or a 10 grand for carrying a phone. And then we take all a 15 grand for carrying even a knife. No, I could have be a warder and really take money even any weapon at all. You mad? I mean, no, say the weapon that maybe kill me, same one as a warder, maybe one day, you never know. But this is we have to get in the head of the warders them and start to see how best we can reform them too.
Yes.
You see,
And
you see,
again,
you see,
call.
you see,
And again, call. And
if I
again, call.
if I was a correction in charge of a prison, then if I was the person who in charge of them, you know what I would do? I would always have another group of, or use this soldier in case. I would always have another group of correction officer waiting on reserve. You see, as soon as you find any form of irregularity in a knife, any something there, you just suspend everybody and one a new group come in.
He
Because
said about that. What me say about that, you see?
because you
Number one,
don't know who.
you
So
have
if
to
a
look
man,
into
if,
the well,
huh?
you have to look into different factors, you know. Number one, you have to make sure that the one of them get sufficient pay. Number two, you have to put out regulations. If you violate, you gonna end up in a prison too. You have
Yes.
to put these things in factors for the prison wardens, because when they see all these things come against them, they think I'm gonna want to go cross the boundary and have no say why you're gonna rub shoulder with that man in that prison because of what you do. You have to put in these things you have to put in rules and regulation too. You understand? So number one, the pay have to be structured properly. And number two, rules and regulations have to implement. That
Yeah,
means
those
that
things
they
have to
get
be
a
there.
sufficient workforce. You understand?
Yeah. So you're not all right. I don't know if anyone of you remember when so certain things missing from upper camp. And when them find the last, I take for instance now to the Sunday, them find it or them sign it in a book that it was there. And when them find when they find out that it wasn't there, it was about Wednesday, right? And you see every man we work from Sunday to Wednesday gone. Every man we work from Sunday to Wednesday. We like certain location gone because they don't know who 300 soldier and going.
If somebody fall on the job. So
Yeah,
everybody who register working at that period of time, we work
yeah,
at certain location.
yeah.
We get
300
them.
soldier, 300 young soldier,
But
300 soldier left. They
We
left.
get
but
them.
but what they do after they lock down the whole camp? And they do the internal investigation.
It's one M60 also.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah,
gun that miss. I remember the time.
it
You
was a
know,
gun
let me
that
tell you
missing,
something,
yeah.
see. You realize how Jamaica stay. Jamaica is a country, see, that you have different interest group. And everybody want to pressure the government to feed them pound of flesh. Even at the budget that just been read. You hear the Small Business Association people, president come out and I say there is not enough in the budget for them. Everybody want to feed them pound of flesh, but nobody
Yeah,
no want to contribute
yeah,
equally. That is how Jamaica stay, brother. Right? So listen, let's say if a gun go missing in the police force or the armory, and this commissioner of police is going to take such drastic action. Police Federation come out strike, human rights come out strike, everybody come out and strike. Because you know why? We are a people that lack accountability. We don't like to be accountable to nothing. And that is what breaking down our society, my brother.
True.
If at the hospital are the same thing, if at the correctional service are the same thing, if at the fire brigade are the same thing, if at school are the same thing. We
yeah.
lack accountability.
That's true.
Lambert Brown locked down Goodyear factory because a person employed at a very sensitive location at the factory. Management catch him asleep and fire him. And Lambert Brown locked down Goodyear factory for that and put thousands of Jamaica out of job. And today, I was one of the highest officers in the land. He becomes a legislator in this country for more than 10 years now. So what that telling you say? Lambert Brown should have been a Jamaican, everybody walk and spit on him. Because they locked down one of Jamaica main manufacturing industry.
Yeah.
And what we do, we award him with legislative power.
Politics, man.
What I said to you as a country.
But me want to address something Kevin said earlier on. Kevin talk about rules and putting rules and regulation. Kevin, my brother, rules and regulation they everywhere, you know, in every sector, you know. But, you know, this minute, all right, for example, something happened at the prison right now. And them get tight up on a whole heap of thing. A 9-day thing, you know. After a while, it just go right back to the same thing. We need to put in certain policies. How am I going to do it? I don't know. Because we are dealing with mankind. And mankind, okay, well, you know, mankind tend to find ways, creative ways for break the rules and regulations. But we, the state, are the powers that we need to put in tangible things. That means say, well, means don't care who you is, you can't flirt the rules. And we can't deal with the whole heap of 9-day wonder when today something happened and then they talk about it again after the 9 days or less than 9 days these days. You see we going back right back. And that is where I kill we out. Because there's more than one time, you know, guys, take outbreak of prison, you know, with cellular phone, you see them clamped down and for months or for a couple of weeks, you can't get in nothing. And then after a while, it can right back. Why? This is one of the things we need to ask ourselves. Why? We can't stop it. In America, you can't have an illegal phone in a prison. Because the people them make sure so them have the system. So Jamaica and the authorities need to really invest in certain things.
Carl, you say, you have good water, you have correction officer, you know. Because I'm Bridget, you know, I tell you about when they mean that prison, you know. And when they want to make call, you know, it's like man up a top, then send on all the phone per string come give them down there, you know. And they make call and then when they ready, then tell them send down and then send up back the phone. No. But the man then say, if prison, if water ever catch you, my shop all your hand broke with lick, with the button sitting them when they use. The man say if water ever catch you, man. So when them a search, they have part in a brick something they take out and put it. I hide things back at it. Man, they just want to sit in a prison there, man. Then do I can be this system, yeah?
What me I say? Yeah? What me I say? I understand what you say about rules and regulation everywhere, but let me tell you something. They don't practice them rules and regulation, yeah. They now go by the proper way. Can me tell you something right now? I tell you about from a military perspective. If you charge a man for any form of crime, before him proving guilty, we are locked down in backside. Lock him down until the case tried. Then get guilty, he might get more on top of what he get. That means that when he come back out, have that thing, we go do it again. Yeah? That is the system where you want to implement in our prison system in Jamaica. If a warden upon duty and certain things come true when you or your team upon duty, people get disciplined before the investigation come true. Until then, when everything all right, because okay, we reward you for all the losses what you get. But you have to put a stop to it right there. These things are going on in Jamaica too long now.
You know, Kevin, I want to share a story, Jesse. When I was much younger, I went to do the correctional service test. And 3 of us go together. And I get turned down by height. Cause I'm a 5'7". So me get turned down by height. Same thing with me in the army. Get turned down by height. Anyhow, one of the guy who I went with got through. They are training. A young man cell phone went missing. He made a report to their training officer. The training officer respect all the young recruits in such a way that when him do the investigation and narrow down the investigation, the phone could have only 2 persons could be accountable for the phone. Right? The 3 persons, the owner and 2 other more persons. And the training officer give them the benefits to listen. If you present the phone, no action will be taken. Just give up the phone. Because you don't want to jeopardize nobody career. So just give up the phone and we will put measures in place, talk about it, whatsoever, but no sending home. But if we search and find the phone and the guilty party will be dismissed and the young man get that opportunity and did not give up the phone and they search and find the phone and he get dismissed from the correctional service at training school. So I am saying to you, we have a system where many young men leave their home and come in a government services with dishonest mindset. And it's in the army, it's in the correctional service, it's in the
Right
police
around it.
force.
All both.
Right around. Because I'm not blaming these institutions, you know. What I'm blaming is our society, the home where these children are coming from. Understand? Sometimes, you know, children are coming from home where parents are work at a place. Most of them are work at government place. And children live to see them parents carrying home government property come a yard every day to make life comfortable and easy. So them grow up with the mentality and believe it's okay to take government property. Because nothing is wrong with it.
Only that
And we must understand these things.
Not only that, Winston, when you're in a public sector, if you do something wrong, some people say, oh, it have to they fire me and they have to do the investigation and do this and do that and do that. You understand? And some people use it as a ticket to do the wrong what they want to do.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
I
that's
don't
the
know I don't know if they can get fired. Then you will lock down the state.
Yes, definitely.
And protest and lock down government.
Mm-hmm.
And government have to buckle on the pressure.
Oh, I keep trying to call.
I mean, Kuboy, background, man. That's why I name, man.
Are you Kelvin?
But I tell you the honest truth, believe you me, as a Jamaican, I do not believe I have much hope for the future of this country. Trust me. And I'm not seeing where things are getting better.
All right.
On a society level.
Sometimes, you know, you see, sometimes we are all the opposition leader behave. I tell you the truth. Me have to wonder. You have been wondering, land because me I say, you know, show like you want to win election because some things that me seeing do. Some way me seeing behave. No, sir. You know,
like you want to give some advice, you know.
No, Conroy. Conroy, listen, Conroy. Listen, Conroy. You see, the opposition leader, what he's doing, you see, I personally believe that he have a level of understanding about human psychology. He's not a dunce guy.
Yeah, I know that.
What he's doing, he's appealing to the majority of Jamaicans. right? You see all the $1 billion TikTok thing where them come up with.
Mm.
1
Them
billion.
knows $1 billion. What them know, so you see, that they have a set of Jamaican who don't want a 9 to 5 work. So they rather sit on them phone all day and chat garbage. So when they come out and put out this, you know how much thousands of Jamaica them appeal to? They're surprised to know. Thousands of
Winston,
Jamaica.
Winston, if you need buy a 3 Guinness to artist, may I tell you the truth. You
So them
get
not
3
look
Guinness
at
from me
it.
right now. No,
Thousands of Jamaican them appeal to.
They don't look
look
at
here.
that trick.
They're not looking at that chick. They don't think, look here, man. Anything what free, anything what, look here, man. A free is not brother.
Conroy, let me show you something with you, Conroy. I am a builder by profession. I am in the field of general construction.
But that's here in that too.
And I employ labor. Right? Last week I have a foundation casting. A couple years ago, when me have a foundation or a decking casting, too much labor turn up.
Money, man.
You hear? Nowadays, when you have a foundation casting, no matter how much you are paying, and I was paying $7,000 a day, right? And I provide lunch. I mean, I talk about no ordinary lunch, brother, because the first day when I cast, I kill one goat for $40,000.
What?
Right? And rice and dumpling and yellow yam and safi mark and something. Right? And drinks. And alcohol. And then I get $7,000 a day. And let me tell you something, you could hardly get enough people to work. And the second day I cast, me cook rice and chicken and drinks again and alcohol. So I'm saying to you, sir, you have a lot of young Jamaicans nowadays don't want to work. So when they hear about this $1 billion to give away for free, thousands of Jamaica gravitate to that, my brother. So the PNP know exactly what they might do.
Yeah, the one try work on the mind. I smaller brain people them. That's what they're working at, you know. Try work on the fool them who they can fool. They want to try and fool as much as they can.
Just like what Winston say, as I say, you tell a man say, you give him $1,000 just to come stuck on the corner. Or you give him $1,000 if you take up some black from half by corners. You think he might turn up if you take up the black half by corner, he might turn up with $1,000 if you stuck on the corner. That is their intention. They don't want to work for nothing.
It's in my community. In my community. Government now with art. I mean, know a lot of youth to left school recently sit on the corner. You think you can introduce them to art? You mad? If you ever go to them and tell them about art, they might tell them straight up, say this, them. And they might get $60,000 a month to go. Oh. You better believe it.
All right. They are different, you know, Winston, because your defense now, some of them are just living just for today. Right? So whatever they can get for today, that's what they are living for. But you have another batch where are thinking about next year or when they're whole. They know when they want to go heart and think about the future. You understand? But you have somebody who sit down for corners now. The only one when they have them weed and then drinks. They can go bonus and all the vibes. and look one who fi rob. Think about one who fi go rob and then something there. Now, me tell you something. I can remember one evening, you know, me I go work. And I see around 4 guys, I know 2, sit down by one bank. And when I know, and who know me say two he had a one when me know and who know me. Two of them know me, I know two, I said. So he had one when me know said to the other one when me know and know me say something. I'm not gonna tell any lie. He said something. But all me know say when he say something to the other one, I pay bad word the other one, I tell him. Pay bad word. I ask him say if him no know say me a hell liar so. If him no know say me a hell liar so. Right? And me see him keep quiet. So me ask the other one say, so me say to him say, what him say because what him just say. And me tell him say you a hell liar. Me tell him say you a hell liar. Me tell him say you a hell liar. You a hell liar in a place. Me tell him say you a hell liar in a place. I am to him. But he still don't want to tell me what he say. So I saw them stung pan corners. And you see what happened now? Who no dead runway? Who no dead runway, you know, because they don't want to work. Yeah.
That's so correct. That's so correct. Alright. That's so correct, my brother. You know, the young youth them nowadays don't want nothing to do. So when they come out with this now, brother, them appeal to a lot of them. Because they rather to know so them sit down somewhere and as daylight, they go get them flask and rum and then boom and then weed and then turn on them phone. And then know say at the end of the month or the week or I go, government will give them free money to talk rubbish. And one of the most ludicrous thing I ever hear come out of the parliament, you know. You know, I match this when Peter Phillips say the government for use security fisherman will provide security about gun and drugs.
With a bunting.
So my brother, so we are in a very dangerous time, my brother. Very dangerous time. You don't understand? And if you don't mind, sharp, we could soon see gunman sitting in our parliament and make law.
So the Coast Guard them have to fight hard for keep it real. Just imagine if you put in fisherman there.
Yeah. So Peter Bunting is saying to the Jamaican people, you don't deserve the 5 Coast Guard where the government buy. You, the taxpayer of this country, don't deserve the helicopter where the government buy. What the government should do is to recruit fishermen to provide information and take the money and taking mind people. That's what basically Peter Phillips was saying, Peter Bunting was saying to the Jamaican people. And they realize that our civic group, human rights group and this or that group and the media, nobody not taking to task. Nobody not taking to task. Right?
But Winston, I'm saying, only some fool that believe them and run to that, you know, and take that and believe them, you know. You understand? Just some people where, you know, but no go them.
All right.
No
disrespect to nobody, you know. But I think most Jamaicans are.
Well, I wouldn't say most, you know.
Are too many.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say most.
Maybe too many.
Yeah.
We love too much propaganda.
Yeah.
You know what is my biggest disappointment in this country? Our media houses.
Yeah, man.
They are let down to our democracy.
Yeah.
And not fit for purpose.
All right, you know, the years gone by, and a Sunday like today when I'm at home, I will buy a copy of the Gleaner and the copy of the Observer, and I will spend my entire day and read those 2 newspapers. It's about 4 or 5 years now I don't buy a copy of the Gleaner and the Observer anymore. Because what they are writing it, they even don't worth the money where you buy the Gleaner for. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So I no longer read the Gleaner, nor the Observer, nor the Star. I don't work well.
Yeah, because one time a lot of different papers you used to have. You know? And people used to have, if you buy one, you buy another one. Or you have two.
Yeah. I could never see my Sunday morning without a copy of the Gleaner and a copy of the Observer. I could never see that. One time, we could have want a newspaper, me have in my yard, me could have sell them.
Yes. Or Sunday Gleaner to write it.
Then there was competition. Competition who carry the better news.
Yeah, man. That time I usually love reading. Oh, it don't make no sense, brother. It don't make no sense. You don't waste some money.
True, man. True, you talk, cause they make no sense. Cause where them are write tonight and where them put in where they want to put in.
All right, I'm going to show you something. We lost a Edward Seaga. I usually look forward every Sunday morning to a Edward Seaga article, a Ian Bowen article, a Martin Henry, a Gary Sparling. All of these men die, right? The only sensible writer now where you have a right for the Gleaner, a Gordon Shirley. Only sensible writer. Caroline Cooper, we have with the always have an article on the editorial page. Fair article doesn't make no sense. Because first thing I can't read Patois. I mean I read fair article. I mean afraid to say I cannot read nor write Patois.
Me can't write Patois.
Me only can chat it. Me can't read it and me can't write it.
Me can't have a little understanding of it, but if me I read it, but me no know if I write it.
I can't read it and I can't write it. Because if I write
I can't read it either. Can't read it.
Cannot read it. You got to talk it. Fair article don't make no sense to me.
Maybe try and make some pronunciation out of it. If I'm trying, I'll try and read it and try and see if I can make some pronunciation out of them. But if I write it, I don't know how to write it. I don't know how to write it, but I will try and make some pronunciation and try to pronounce.
So the news, the Gleaner has lost everything that it stands for and what it was founded upon.
But means that me feel say it's cut out, you know.
Yeah, man. The Gleaner was founded out of the intellectual, you know. With brilliant minds like a Mutty Perkins and others. Usually write for that Gleaner. The Gleaner now turn, why? Worse than a banana trash. You know, when I usually read a Ian Bowen article, a full page article, when you finish read that article, you feel empowered. You feel like you come from the library. Every Sunday you would learn a new or two word from Ian Bowen. Word that are the first time I ever come across it in an English language. Know what the Gleaner stand for? Propaganda machine.
Me see the Gleaner evil depend on social media influencers to for them to get things to bring or to write about in the papers. Crazy.
Mm-hmm. It's done for, man. Done for. Definitely done for.
I haven't seen nothing, you know, something them answer. A long time, the last couple of times I buy a Gleaner when I was in Jamaica, I bought a Gleaner just because I wanted to buy one car. I was trying to get a car.
Yeah.
So that's the first car I bought. It was from the Gleaner. And I went to Spanish Town. When I reached on the highway to buy it, I make a call and call the gentleman. The gentleman said it already sold. So I just come off of the highway, turn on a Spanish Town there, so. And just call the man, one of the man at Ochireas. And reach down there and he said, alright, you can come. He tell me much he must sell it for. And I say, okay, I will reach and I reach down there. He sell me. And I reach down there, you know. I reach at Ochi, I say, no, the man, I sell the car. And if some other man there, we go to see some other virgin, I want the same car to buy. All of us want this, your man have around 4 cars. And all of us want that special, that one there to buy. And man walk on to me, can find say, I was the person by the car, but four of us was in there because we plan to say 2 we drive a car, so 2 company, the company each other come back up.
Yeah.
So the man walk on to me and find say, and me was the buyer. So he said to me, say, where are you from? I said, Clarendon. He said, oh, Clarendon. He said, you know, say, you get the car? You're gonna get the car. Because, no, he said, why you think it? He said, because my wife is from Clarendon, Rocky Point.
Yeah.
So, you from Clarendon, my wife is from Clarendon, you're gonna get the car. And again, but I don't like how those 2 men, them pants, down all the way down to them bottom.
Yeah, man. Then I look apart.
Aye.
Yeah.
Man, say I don't like that. I don't. I want kind of, I want a white man, and he walk and dip. And then he say, must sell them out. But he said, I really think card, but must sell them out like I is one them. Get all of sell them out. And he say, he give me paper, them and everything, I will do everything. And sign over and do everything. I will go sentence be. We do everything and then sit and sign over. So, he said I sell them because he don't like how he buy them pants to them.
Yeah, man. Then look, me understand them, I say. I understand. I understand, brother.
Yeah, man. And I know they don't hear where man tell me, say, because me and them on the one side, and they walk and look panic, and they walk and look around, and me, man.
You see something a while ago, you know, and it's very important, you know. You see approach.
Yeah.
Approach is a very big factor in how when people look for you, you know.
Yes.
Your approach,
Yes.
brother. Me tell
Yes.
people all the time, say, you see, when you know say you want something good in your life, and you go towards it, your approach is one of the major things
Yes,
that put you
man.
towards your success, you know.
Yes.
And that me live my life off, you know, approach. Because if me never approach, you won't reach certain place in your life, brother. I tell people this.
Yes, that's true, because I tell you something again. I remember about 2 years ago, we rent out one car. One of my niece called me. And with that, I was in Jamaica, and he said to me, say, Uncle, me get one car for rent. And I say, yeah, man. Ask me much a day, me tell her. She said, all right. I go meet up certain people. Up on the road, so up where you come from. So I say, all right. When me go up, you know, me and she get contact, and so he tell the youth if it buy me Thai food, one food place out there, they sell food, a jerk chicken and all them stuff there. So he tell me which part for me to youth, and me go out there. And you say, Winston, me go out there, me and my brother in 2 already go. And we are drive around and we are say, oh, me not see the youth. Oh, me not see the youth. And she say, yeah, man, him the boy, he didn't tell me, say, he just did it. Me go call him back. And me park up and him call the youth. You know, say, Kevin, the boy did it and a hoodie.
And a hoodie, yeah.
Yeah.
Like my eye fast, Maddie.
Hey, I'm going
Yeah, man.
we start. So we drive up to him. So we drive up to him. And we said to him, say, are you want the car for rent?
Oh,
And he must say, yeah, man, I mean, man. I said, no, man, I can't you. You can't come to me like that. At time alone, me can't see you.
Who you here? Me can identify you.
Hey.
Who me give me car to?
No, man. And he take out his driver license and show me. And draw down. And I said, take off your hoodie, me see your face, good man.
Yeah, man.
And
let
he
me photocopy your license.
Hey.
I take a picture.
He take off, he take a picture of your license. he take off the hoodie and he said, and tell me see what me say. And he said, boss man, listen man, you don't do thing like that, man. You can't meet people and you and a hoodie covered down. It's an idle thing this.
Yeah, man.
So me say anyway, me say come round, you're a driver. So me want to see how him drive, you know, Winston.
Yeah.
Yes, make him come around because I want to see how him drive. So it was about 9 miles if you go back down where me there. And him drive. He drive good because he should be a taxi driver, he drive taxi and something. Well, he drive good.
Yeah.
But me tell you something. Which part when he left me and me up on my gate, and when him come back, when him carry the car come back from give me. Him no remember which part me there, but me out of my gate, sit down.
Mm-hmm.
And listen me, Winston. He speed when the boy them a come down with a race.
Oh God.
When the boy them bust the corner. And I speed I come here. Me have to say, no man, they end out top.
Yeah,
So me
man.
to come back and top out there and some flag him down so.
Yeah.
And so me see him go break up. We down so.
Yeah, man. Like sharp run.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So me say, I saw them drive me car, so then deal
Yeah,
with
man.
me.
Definitely,
That's
brother.
the people care, man.
And if you see amount of ganja button sitting.
Yeah, man. Respect. You know, in life, sometimes you don't really like to be, I want to be hopeful. And sometimes I saw things that make me hopeful. Because it's like when we watch School Challenge Quiz and see the various schools and how these young men and young ladies attire themselves and how they compete academically.
Yeah.
It make you hopeful. Even at the junior school challenge quiz with the little children them,
Yeah.
you realize that all is not lost. But when you're exposed to the other side of society, it keep you worried. I tell you, keep you worried. I believe that the Jamaican society, we need a comprehensive overhaul of the society. We need a new paradigm. The way how we deal with from parenting to schooling to national security to our government operate, everything. We need a new paradigm shift. But I'm not holding my breath towards that because our politicians do not have the political will to do certain things. Because listen, I hear the Prime Minister say something the other day where he said he's at a stage where he's not talking about how much election he win, but he's talking about his legacy. What is it that he has achieved for the country?
Yes.
And that's why I said earlier on in a conversation that I would like to see the government get a third term. So the things that need to be done, where you're going to get a political backlash, the government will do it because at the end of the day, they have nothing to lose. Right? Because there are certain things that need to get done in this country, you know. But they're going to come with a lot of political backlash.
Mm-hmm.
I understand. Well, I actually say the same thing, Master, but you know, we want cross the water first, you know?
Yes.
Something
and the water should have, you see, if our if our electorate was more informed, this election wouldn't be such a competitive one, you know, because the government have done enough to deserve to be re-elected. And at the end of the day, we are not getting anything positive or constructive out of the opposition. Because the opposition made its contribution to the budget debate. What is it that any debate can take away? Come, Kanwa, help me.
I don't take away
Winston, you know,
nothing from
something
me.
that's up there make nice. Two what they make
Well,
nice, me earlier, what you say a while ago,
I'm saying that the budget has been placed in the parliament and the debate has started, right? The opposition finance minister has made his contribution. I have not heard of anything substantial come from the opposition. We have yet to get a manifesto from the opposition, right? And we are in an election year. So I am saying that this election, if we have a more informed electorate, this election should not be that competitive because the government can campaign off a performance, but performance will not cut it alone because the electorate is not informed. We are not a mature electorate, right?
Yeah.
So the government have to double down to try win the third term.
Yes,
Despite you're not getting anything despite you're not getting anything substantial out of the opposition.
Aye. Because you want no. The opposition, only thing they have is false narrative. And listen to me, as based on what I observed earlier, like maybe 1-2 years or so behind. Anyhow, the current government did attack certain things earlier. You know, say you wouldn't so hard, you know. You know, they attack certain false narrative where, what I'm saying, you know, they attack certain false narrative where them shoot out. It wouldn't so hard, you know. And based on what happened, we have to work, you see, you have to work, try and teach people in history, make them know certain things what happened from back in the 90s. You have to do them something there. Because
But Conroy, if you can remember back, you see, that the PNP National Party from in the 60s, and maybe even earlier than that, the People's National Party always attack the leader of the Jamaica Labour Party.
yes.
We grew up in Jamaica where Bustamante suffered the stigma of saying that he was a dunce. Despite all the various letters when right and all of these things, they say Buster dunce.
Yes.
And he can't spell bread and kind of something. Right?
Yes.
Then from Buster, they come to Shearer. And despite all that Shearer achieved in the 60s, we don't mean the primary school build and secondary school and gully and all of these things. They label Shearer as a gully government. Right? And then come down to Edward Seaga, then tarnish Edward Seaga, the same thing. Then fast forward to Bruce Golding, them attack Bruce Golding, and then destroy him with Dudus, Manat and Felt. And remember, you know, when Andrew Wallace get the leadership of the JLP, the first thing that them attacked Andrew Wallace with, you know, was his two sons that he pulled from out of the government school. And was self-schooling his children. Remember, that was the first attack, you know.
Yeah.
And then after that, they attack his house.
Yes.
So this man has been under constant attack from the PNP.
Yes.
The strategy of the PNP from existence to always to attack the JLP and discredit them.
Yes, but him know, Andrew know, when Andrew part we are know. So I'm saying if Andrew did attack certain things, then you know he's not that type of person where, you know. But now and then when them show about certain things, you know, he could just come and say that's a false narrative, and you know, based on them say that because of that reason and whatever and say things.
I support what you're saying. I support what you're saying. I support what you're saying. 100%.
Yeah, man, just rebound.
I am on these live actually most days. If I
just
am not
rebound.
in the day,
even if when you go get out one house also.
Yeah.
Or sometimes just make a rebound power with them. So you don't have to wait till Parliament, or you don't have to wait until conference and them something there. And so then you about one in same time you go out on the road, I got so you make a talk about it and make people them know. So it go pass right round, you know.
What I was saying, what I was calling for from the start of this year, that the Prime Minister should have made a nationwide address.
Yeah.
And rebuff some of these falsehoods that out there.
Yeah.
Right? I personally
Yes.
believe that he should have done that.
Yes. So much things wouldn't spread.
No.
It ain't cut off. You know, people don't forget about it early.
Because in Jamaica, silence is a perception of guilt in Jamaica.
Yeah. And if
But when a person says something about it that is not true, and if I keep silent, majority of people believe that it is true because you're not saying nothing.
yes, you don't say nothing.
Right? So
Yes.
silence is a perception of guilt in Jamaica.
Yes.
And I believe that the government is very lacking in that department.
Yes.
I
So if
basically have to quarrel and live for the government to have a press conference.
yeah, me hear sometime.
And for the first time the other day, Morgan come out and have a press conference. When them a talk about the account and them a talk about the indigent house and all of these
Yeah,
rubbish.
yeah, man. He must attack it.
Right?
Attack it.
And that was effective.
And at the press conference, so then come out with kind of kick back certain things.
Yeah. Yes. Them they have to attack because if you sit down and not attack it, people are not gonna stop. Some will stop, most will stop, but some not gonna stop.
All right, I'm going to show you one other thing again, you see. I'm show you, to the Jamaica Labour Party, it always be a leader-centric party. And the supporters of the party always await the directive from the leader. You see, even the poll them, what them doing in recent times and come out with the finding, they done those poll when the PNP are dominating the spaces in Jamaica. If the GLP supporters now started to dominate the spaces in Jamaica and then do a poll, they get a different finding. When I say dominate the space, remember that the GLP never in an election hearing, you know.
Yeah.
But then supporters, they are then yada who gonna work.
Yes.
The PNP supporters up and about and they all over in the spaces.
Yes.
So if a poll come up, most likely 9 out of 10 chances them are going to buck up on a PNP supporter to ask question.
Yeah.
You understand? So
Yes.
you know say the poll must have a rule in a favor of the PNP.
True that.
But when time the two party supporters are dominating the space equally, you will get a more balanced report.
I was saying the same thing, Winston, because when Cliff Hughes say them are go out in the field and they say the PNP already out there, don't understand already out there. I'm saying why they choose this time to do poll, because the PNP is out there campaigning 24/7, 44/8. What kind of reading them going to get from those polls?
But the thing is now, the difference between the dynamism poll and the blue dot poll, you know. The blue dot poll target people in their home when they're off work. That's what I think, you know. That's what they claim. Because they say it's not what in a sense when you go into a community and see a certain set of people and they question them. They question these people in their home as well. So during the nighttime period and morning time period when people are going to work, and that's what them say they target.
And this is how me know say the PNP in a trouble, you know. And they already lost the election. But we know if you use that as comfort.
No.
Because if you around the country now for 3.5 years campaigning, spending a lot of money. And a matter of fact, they keep up a whole lot of money in the municipal corporation to run the election campaign. And them are struggled, them really are struggling at the poll. The poll only show that the PNP, one of the poll, don't understand. It show that the PNP is 5% ahead. You understand what I mean? If the election did call on that day, who they would vote for? The PNP, who is 5% ahead. But in the other rest of the poll, them, and the JLP are lead.
Yeah,
So PNP in a big trouble.
All right, sir.
Come back inside.
Because if you cannot go around the country 3.5 years and they drop a poll and you can't able to pull 7% ahead, it calls for concern. And remember this government not start campaigning. Andrew just go around and open up a few houses and something. You understand what I mean? So what if they start to campaign and go out full force? What will happen?
Yes.
In February, in last year, the poll showed that they were 9% ahead, and this poll were put out showed that they lost actually half of them did a poll in 4 months, and the government now go do nothing but open 2 houses. So I mean, I don't know.
But what happened, you know, if you see, every time PNP then call one poll, you know, every time them do one poll, you know, them do one poll when they hear grumbling and so about the JLP, you know. Then all they do them poll when they hear a little grumbling or something about the JLP. So they run, if like take for instance, when the JLP raise politician pay and so and raise up but we all know say all sector them who want to get raise teachers and so nurse want to get how much percent. Them never did that talk about too much, but they not talk about the raise the teacher get. They wasn't talking about the raise the police get. They wasn't talking about the raise the nurse and doctor get. But they talking about the politician. Now when that get on top of the brain of the people them know.
Kevin, mute a little, Kevin. Yeah, so
when that get on top of the brain of the people them know and you hear big grumbling start people and start talk how much percent politician get 300 and 200% and stuff. And so them do a poll on that. And they them now come out and talk how much percent and one will get raised teachers and nurse and doctor. You never hear them all them beat on that.
You know, Kevin, Conroy, I was at the barber shop Friday evening after coming from work. And we started a conversation. And a young man was in the barber shop and he was partaking in the conversation. And he make us aware that he's a police officer. And he's saying that, listen, he's a police officer now. He leave from the army to the police. He do 4 years in the army. And now he's a police officer for 3.5 years. And he's saying that when he just joined police work, he might get 120,000 take home. And now his salary is more than $260,000. So he might say he get more than 100% increase.
Yeah.
And his salary. So he say, how is it? He say he can't wait for election card to go vote. That's what the policeman tell me. And he said, let me tell you this. Me now come from now GLP family. And a GLP background. Me I talk about what happened in my life. Let me have to vote for this government. That's what the policeman said to me Friday evening.
But look at Winston. Me feel say no. Enough of them we say. They only talk in the public, so enough of them who say the name PNP. Enough of them only assist, you know, Winter. You know feel so? Enough of them only assist, man. Because look for instance. When remember say I must be about from 2000 to 2007. I saw about there, you know, put them ways freeze, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, about 7 year or 6 year police.
7 to 8 years, I think them have wage freezing of them wages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
listen, me
And
man.
then listen, you know the biggest point in this budget to me, two big points. I tell you the two big points is for me. The one where the finance minister said, well, the negotiation has started with public sector worker, and there is no cap on the negotiation.
Uh-huh.
There is no cap on the negotiation.
Uh-huh.
Right. So that means that the door is wide open.
Yes.
So we can sit down and talk like mature adults.
Yes.
And the next thing where the government said that where them giving you more breathing space with your student loan. And the interest will charge on the balance of payment. Mm-hmm. And now that they are giving you a computer, they are giving you food allowance and rental allowance in your student loan. And I know for a fact that if this government secure the third term, maybe by then time they will hear a budget come where 50% of your student loan will be funded by the government.
Mm-hmm.
We are moving towards that direction, my brother.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But those are my two big takeaways from the budget.
Mm-hmm. I tell you something, you know. A public sector, they're not going to pass this opportunity in a instant.
No. Because the policeman said to me, you can just imagine if me, get 125% or 130% increase on my salary now.
Aye.
Imagine.
Aye.
So, I remember, we are coming from a stage where you never met the same day we got the bargain table because say, you know what is the answer already.
Yeah, but Winston, back in the days, how much percent they used to give? I want 3, 1, 4, 5.
3, you couldn't go over 3.
3% they used to give.
even when inflation is 7-8%, you can't get more than 3.
3%.
Because the country could not afford to.
Yeah.
And let me tell you something. And then when you listen to the former prime minister come out and I said to it that Jamaica is going in the wrong direction. How can this be? We are coming from a stage where you could not give public sector workers increase. And now government will tell us, say, there is no cap on negotiation. Right? You can put something on the table and we can discuss around it. Right? The medical consultant that the government owe will get paid by April. Right? So all the outstanding debt where the government have, the government to listen, public sector worker, we can handle our debt now. Because we have made provision in the budget to give them the money. Right? I have talk about country going in the wrong direction.
Listen me. Let me tell you something. I see where I used to work with a security company 2013. And 2013, man, the police left, police resigned, they go on pension, retirement, and join the company.
Ghana police, yeah, Ghana security.
Yes. Go on retirement and come on security with we. 2013. And listen to me. The police say, he go on retirement and we do the tell all 2015. 2016 start, the man saying, can't get any money.
Can't get any redundancy money.
Can't get any retirement money.
Yeah, man, government broke. Yeah, man, government broke, man.
And when Ali Shah come in, and when Ali Shah then come in and then start roll up, and when Nigel Clark say, any police go on retirement this month, as in what, March, this month. This month, next month, payment is a retirement money. I get with it. So if you go for retirement March, April, you get the retirement money. coming
I
here next.
remember in the early 2000, the policeman, after I beg them superior officer, they set them certain duty where they can go to security guard or for backup. Survive. Policeman have to take on a second job to survive.
Yes.
Here? Okay.
Yes.
Me personally know of that.
It's happening in 2000.
The policeman have to take on security
Police.
guard work.
Yeah, man.
Work
And
a
police.
club and work a dance and something to get
Yes.
an extra dollar.
Yes. Yeah, man. You see, no for that. No for that to happen. And I dance, remember, in the 90s, police, dog, police them in that one dance gate there. And the police come there. And I want people go in. And that's why the argument build up between them. I'll fight, I'll broke out there. Because when they went there in that gate, then come find there. But you want them who are going station there. And a big sitting go on I get there.
But Winston, that's still going on. You're still a policeman. You go do extra duties now.
Yeah, man, me know it's still a go on. No, it's still go on.
So them work with all down Jamal the same way, you know.
Yeah.
Because Jamal use police suit to do extra duty. But most of them who get it. Most of them who get it, I want them with a suspension.
Okay.
Yeah. They always give them one day, you want them with a suspension. Most of them, you know. Because he other one them who work with government, most of them, unless they don't have enough who would pan suspension. But you want them who they on duty, then they who still on government duty, then sometimes they don't have a time like that to come, because sometimes when duty set a station, they have to come down there, come work and so. And sometimes they can't come one and then something there, you know. So you have to get somebody else, and sometimes they don't get none.
Sir Winston,
Yeah.
why the country always grow under the JLP government and not the PNP?
It's simple, you know. It's simple. Jamaica 87. The JLP government believe in productivity and infrastructure development. And if you are a government who push for infrastructure development and productivity, the multiplication of that is that the country will grow. When the PNP is in power, they believe in distribution. You cannot expand the pie by distributing it. You have to have more people in a production to enlarge the pie, so the pie can share to more people. Right? Throughout the 90s, the country was literally given away. Everybody take a piece of Jamaica. When the government run a project, it overrun by billions of dollars. You know how much billions of dollars go along the drain in this country where we don't get any value for money? My parish here, Jigs Ennis was member of parliament for 18.5 years. The largest infrastructure, listen to me, Jamaica. The largest infrastructure project where Jigs Ennis put in a West Portland never bear any fruit to the people of Portland. He put in a water system, a pipeline, and a pump and a tank for $28 million, and a liter of water never run through that pipe main.
Yeah.
Benefit the people of Portland. Never. Till when time the road are rehabilitate and take out the pipeline, and then they can take out the pump and the steel tank they are ratting down up to the day. A liter of water that even go through that pipeline, even protect us.
Oh, so that's why that is the reason why when the government repair these road and dig up back these pipes, they figured that the PMP lay these pipes and them not even connect them.
All right, my brother.
But if you listen to the PNP them, you know, if you listen to them keenly, you know, they might tell you when they might rebut you, you know, they tell you what pipe them lay, you know. And then, so they not tell a lie by themselves. They might tell you to the fact say they lay what pipe, but if water go in a pipe, that is the next factor.
Yes. But I tell say PNP is a hell because when we see them do in my era, they may have water issue, right? They have a water issue. And you man them drill one well, same place where the other well is. Right? They say well low, they say river low. So if you say river head low, right? So why you drill one well right this one if you say it is low? Unless something wrong with the line, with the suction or something. Because you drill well right there, then otherwise, let me say this. You then drill well right beside that one, right? For the same compound otherwise. And after then drill well, then do it if you do and drill out water, send water and try and send water. And what then do after? Then cap it. And I say water issue I go on same way, same water problem. It I go on same way, 2 days, water, you know no water, your water for 3, 2 days, you know none. And so. Because I send the water other places and send the other places. You don't see it. So what's the purpose of the well then if you drill a your cappy? I allow it a well not connect to the line. Allow.
The purpose is to put a show to say them do something. When you in truth and in fact they don't do nothing, they don't go spend the money and utilize up the money to their friends to say them do something. So the money when you use and build the well, and that money alone spend. It's more money than that. But you have to put a project towards it.
Yes. When I know me a councillor stop up on me gate one day. The councillor pass and stop. I don't see why. Him and them drill well and cappy. I don't see why. So we say, oh, you mean you don't see why him and them drill well and cap it? I don't see why. Why them cap it? Them if you ask you. You know why.
My boss, you see when it come to our councillor, I not even like y'all hear them mention because as far as I'm concerned, it is Jamaica reach a stage now what we should do without councillors. Because all I concern is waste of money.
I don't lie.
400 odd councillors getting $500,000 a month for them pay plus the me and them. Waste of Jamaican taxpayer money. What you need is, sir, I'm not saying to abandon parish council, but what we need, when a parish council election come up, you need to have people who are vying for the position of mayor. And whosoever get the nod from the electorate to become mayor, then the mayor will select his executive to carry out the work in the parish or in the constituency. I wouldn't even say constituency, in the parish. So if a 14 parish you have our 5th, but call it so we have a giant in one town. And we have Portmore now, so we are going to have 14 parishes. So you don't need more than 14 mayors. Where elected by the people, and then his job is to employ professional people to carry out the function of parish council. You don't need councillors, brother. Waste of money and waste of time. Because you have councillors where have a job for 1 term, 2 term, 3 term, and then can't show one road where they fix. Tell me how that makes sense. Them have more road in them division, and then they get, and one of them no fix.
Look at that, Winston. If council get 500,000
a month,
what am I doing with it?
Good question. No, them only get paid for do nothing, sir.
No. That's their pay, right?
They get 500,000 a month for them pay, but me say they get 500 a month also for the dividend upkeep.
Yes. That's what I'm talking about.
But you know see where it go to.
We never do it, that the money there. But me I wonder if you go back to a council. If they don't use it, must go back to the council.
Me tell you what that go to. When you drive past the parish council building on a Friday, and you see the long line where Ben won't go around corner, that's where those money go to. And then the drain, you see the drain clean, you see the road bush, you see nothing done, but it's the parish council line long.
So Mr. Winston, go back to, sorry for if you back to the growth and the squander that the PNP criminal organization have squandered the Jamaican money. Am I right to say that the PNP has borrowed money from a particular supporter of the PNP criminal organization from Mandeville? Did PJ borrow money from that man and the JLP government did have to pay him back?
Well, let me tell you what me know to be true. The PNP leave the multilateral lending agency by design, because these international lending agency, when they lend you money, it comes with scrutiny and some form of conditionality. So the type of politics that PJ practiced throughout the 90s, he couldn't afford to have any form of accountability from the to the international lending agency. So he designed a system between him and Omar Davis, where they jack up the interest rate at the central bank, right? And then the central bank will sell government paper at astronomical interest rate. And then he will attract all these so-called dons who have access to capital. And these people now will buy the government bond and get rich. So you have some money, you will never stress yourself if you go open one hotel or run one farm or go raise some chicken. So you could just use this money, lend it to the government, and the government pay you and some interest rate, and you live happily and your family. You understand? Remember, when Ardi Shah become finance minister, and was pressuring the central bank to reduce interest rate. Remember that Latte Bodier said to Ardi Shah that it is impossible for interest rate to come down. And if interest rate come down, that the Jamaica economy would collapse. Ardi Shah would bite the tough bullet by firing Latte Bodier and pay off in contract and employ Brian Winter from out of Trinidad. It is Latte Bodier who run away Brian Winter from the Central Bank of Kingston, and the man have to move to Barbados to live, And Ardi Shah went back for him from Barbados, take him back here, appoint him as the head of the Central Bank, and we all know the history of that. Interest rate come down till people start to invest in the real Jamaican economy again. So all of what happened, Sir 87, to answer you, it was designed by the PNP. And that's why you have so much interest group today in Jamaica are clamoring for the PNP, because they know that the country build up again, the country can stand on its own again. So they want to name it back down. That's all. The Simon Kraskill and the hard of them where you hear a criticize and take him to task. This is what they want to happen again. Become broke the shop. It's nothing else. All of these people are here on social media and on the mainstream media. That is what they're clamoring for, the Jovis Matalan. Billions and billions and billions of dollars Jovis Matalan make out of the high interest rate regime. Billions.
Winston, you have to tell them, say, you have to make it raw enough, Winston. You have to say, washing money. It's money washing.
Yeah, all right. Ian Levy, that's his name, Mr. Levy, the own the chicken place out of Old Harbour. Just bring on stream a brand new factory for 15 billion Jamaican dollar. You think in the PNP time you would have get such factory?
Hello, Bill one.
That amount of money they could have lend it to the government and make and crazy rich. But they put in a $15 billion new plant to employ people and ramp up production. Now Jamaica chicken and egg can there. We don't have to depend on we get egg from America and for breed chicken anymore. They put in one hatchery. Right? And at this type of investment we want in our country.
They want hatchery in that place there.
Yeah, we have an hatchery, but the product it never could have produced enough what we want.
Oh.
Right? And we know that most of the eggs and what we have to get the eggs from overseas and all of them something there. So we are trying to cut out these things now where we can have our own food security.
Because I know so one hatchery in there a feather bed lane and punish town there, so. One hatchery also in there.
Yeah.
But I don't think that one there work.
So brother, so as we said to you, Andrew Wallace has changed the ball game. And that's why he become an enemy of many Jamaicans. Right? Because he's doing things differently. The common man now can't be able to carve out a life himself. PJ brought the common man back to slavery, where you live a life and you have no hopes out. You have no hope of getting out.
But Winston, look on the construction part of it. Remember, you know, I pay Matalan and Gore in a year about one time, you know.
Yeah.
Look about New Year and all them people. Look about people that come on stream now. A lot of people, young guys who just come out of university.
Dominate the market.
Yeah. And they come with brighter and better ideas.
All right, Kevin. The Prime Minister advertised some house last week over Portmore.
Yes,
right?
I see them, yeah.
Some beautiful stone houses. One time, if you see those that advertise, it will be Gore. It will be Gore, our new era, new Ezra.
New era. Yeah, yes, that's true. Yeah, true.
Right? Now you see local black Jamaican are dominating the market now. And these are what the interest group are against.
But Winston, me no want to say nothing still about. You remember that that guy who was the best architectural engineer in Jamaica, the one who they killed. They unalive up in a car, must be going home or something like that. You remember that one there?
No.
No man, there's a big architectural guy who they unalive. Some bike rider must ride him down and unalive him in a Kingston, man. When me asked that man dead, me said something right about that, you know. Because a young youth who just come up in that type of world, I might get a whole of client. And a lot of people know him.
Yeah.
So when me say they analyze him, brother, me look at it and say something not right in that one, you know, because they get a feedback. They get a feedback. Yeah. Something right about it because all you just analyze the youth, that's all. And man was well popular.
That's how it is in Jamaica, Kevin. So when you see a Margo a Matalan come out and unpick a Mark Golan to become opposition leader with no political capital and want to become lead the PNP and also become prime minister. what these things are telling you is that them want Mark Golding now to come back in, who them control to put in policies that benefit them, right? To benefit them only, and crowd out back the normal black Jamaicans who are making a living now for themselves.
And that is what's going on now.
That's all it is, brother. I don't know nothing else.
Because if you think about it, if you look at Anjolis himself, as a ghetto youth who come be one of the world leading prime minister now, out of ghetto. Mark you know, come from a rich family, you know, come from an upscale family. Man come from the bed of the ghetto and be the man who he is now. Brother, you look away if you know, say, boy, the upper echelon of the country are fighting against the man that much. And you know, want the man to survive. It don't look good. So you know, say, boy, not more than you push out certain people who when they suck off the life out of Jamaican people for a long time and starve them now.
All right, I'm going to show you something, you see, Kevin. Honorable Favour Williams, right now, is one of the most financial, knowledgeable person sitting in the parliament. Right? Sit in the parliament. Maybe the only person to match her, and that person is not in the parliament, is Arbin Hill. But Arbin Hill is not in the upper house.
Yes.
Right? All right. But Favour Williams is coming from rural, poor Jamaica. From ordinary, poor people. Where our father was a carpenter like me. Right? You think that Favour Williams are going to get any praises from the ruling elites in this country? No. Because she's not from
their class.
She's not from their class. When she make her budget presentation and she can tell us, say, she have to go at the community town to get the water to wash up. And no matter how rain fall, the drum or the tank never full at the yard, or the water never adequate to do the things around the house. So when our parliamentarians speak of this nature, the ruling elites in Jamaica look down and scoff at them. You understand me? Because Mark Golding and Peter Bunting and others cannot relate to what Favour Williams is talking about.
That's true.
Ajobis Matalan and others do not know what she's talking about.
All right.
You understand? You hear what she said? When she was approached by the Water Commission concerning the capital expenditure, she never hesitated to say yes to the $10 billion to go towards water. Because she has suffered from that throughout her youthful days.
That's true, Winston, that's true. I see, and that is why I am disgusted to know that the common Jamaican who suffer in life still run around and talk about it and I go up on the opposite side. Like the opposite side is God's gift to them. You understand?
Yeah.
You want to know how on earth a man today could have sit down and live through the 90s
and the 2000
and the 2000 and come to the day and talk about say the opposition is the right choice. There's no way. I don't see that. I don't. Right, may I tell you?
I want somebody to help me here. What is it that Mark Golan, even from the parish council election till now, what is it that Mark Golan put on the table that he's selling to the Jamaican people? Tell me.
Well, what I biggest thing, Winston, what me see, and me and man talk about it the other day, but I was analyzing it from the moment he visit that place. The man go St. Elizabeth, and the man go down there into the suffering of the hurricane why people them have, and the man go down there and drive up in a Pajero or him Land Cruiser. And inside the vehicle, he not even have one drink of water enough for the people, you know?
Who do that?
Yeah?
Who do that?
Margolin.
And he couldn't buy 512 case of water to in a van back.
Not even one case of water the man have in his back in vehicle.
I
And the
feel
people
so,
them
I one box of solar light.
yeah, all right.
Oh God.
No, not at all. The man have in I mean, I say, look at it and say, people don't look into this.
You know,
People
Kevin,
don't see this.
I just want to touch upon here short. Somebody in the comment did texting was saying that listen. The person said, bullshit, Allen. The Prime Minister need to address this talk that PNP MPs are not funded by the government.
Oh, rotted.
Kevin, it's only in Jamaica something like this could get away with. A PNP MP could tell his constituency that he's not getting any funding from the government and that the people would believe because the people lack knowledge.
That's true.
All right. In Jamaica, every member of parliament get the same amount of money for the constituency development fund. Every MP get the equal amount. And the allocation make to them at the same time. One no get before one. So if the government allocate the money in a one tranches, or two, or three, or four, all of them get the same time and get the same amount. Number two. In December, the government give away $23 million to each member of parliament for we call it Christmas, to do Christmas work.
Yeah.
And after that, the government come back in January, and the government allocate $5 million each to each member of parliament to help in their constituency for anybody who suffer any damages to the roof in the hurricane. Right? So every member of parliament get the equal allocation and at the same time. So it's only in Jamaica a PNP MP could say this and get away with it. Nowhere else.
Because the people in Jamaica they don't want to differentiate wrong from right.
Sad.
Yeah.
Me understand when I say no Winston and Kevin. Because when you check man like Michael Phillips, who is not doing nothing in the constituency, and every time you go to him and ask him why this not done, his reasoning is that he's not getting any money to do anything. And me always I said, Michael Phillips is the only MP out of the 63 that is not getting any money from the government to do anything in his constituency. As a one-man side.
But I know him alone, I say it. The whole PNP party I do it.
But did you know that Kevin and Jamaica 87? that even when Portia Simpson Miller was opposition leader, she was the one who returned the most of her fund from the constituency development fund back to the consolidated fund every year.
I mean, it's Lisa Anna too.
And Lisa Anna also. Majority of their fund returned to the consolidated fund. Because they don't right no care about nobody. Remember, you know, these funds are allocated to them to spend to help the needs of the constituency. And you are returning back the fund each year because you don't care. And who Jamaican people love like Portia Miller?
It's crazy.
Kevin,
It's crazy.
I can tell you this is Kevin. If England never decided to give up slavery in Jamaica, up to today, Jamaican black people still be slaves. Because they would not require freedom for themselves.
That's true. Yeah, talk.
That's true.
Yeah?
Yeah, talk.
You might talk it's a joke, but that's true.
They do not require freedom for themselves.
Mighty God. We have to decide what we want, you know.
And it is a sad truth.
We have to decide what we want.
That's true. That's true. You talk.
You know what's
Okay,
like?
but
Go on, Kevin.
Bob Marley, you say, you know, emancipate yourself from mental slavery now, but a whole for we Jamaican are mental slavery now.
Me see where the people of Jamaica take time a shift. And me believe say when the government get the third term and they continue to work hard to change the mind and the thinking of the Jamaican people, it will shift a little bit. Me I tell you, and it must be shift because there is no way we can stay like this as a people. There is no way. We have to try to cut out some of them nyama food, eater food and corruption and not care about our political processes, and people just come to us and lie to us like Mark Golding, and we just take it as the norm. And we must come out of this thing that if a man doing something, we have to go kill him. And the whole mentality thing have to change. And we have to have this talk in the country, you know, we have to have it, you know. Because our people cannot continue like this. When we're going to have man like Mark Golding come in our country, sit in our parliament, creating laws for us, holding train around a black man neck on stage, and still remain the opposition leader in this country, it calls the concern.
No, you know, Jamaica 87. You know that even despite the crime figures are going down, and in some era it is going down more than some. But this is what I'm saying. I still want to see the government demonstrate to the Jamaican people that they are tough and serious on crime. When a murder is being committed or unaliving is committed in our community, I want to see that community saturated with police and soldier. And I want to see no stone leave unturned to find that perpetrator. So the Jamaican people can feel confident to whatsoever the information where they have, they're willing to share it with the police, because they know to listen. It is the police who dominate the spaces and not criminals. There are too many communities in Jamaica that are criminal dominating it and not the security force. And despite the positive result that the government and the security minister is having, the security minister still need to go a little further. There are some hotspots in Jamaica where police stations are miles away, where we need to put in police station in those areas to let the Jamaican people have the confidence and listen, the government are serious on crimes. So I'm still awaiting.
So, but the government, but all right, the government must do that, and I agree 100%. But what happened to members of parliament when any type of crime and violence flare up inside here? The police, the government is saying that we're going to go in, we're going to bring the SOE, the state of emergency, in to curb this crime and violence. And you have MP saying they don't want any SOEs inside here. And if the government come inside here with no SOEs, then going to block the road. But you say about those MPs.
You're correct. Well, Peter Bunting is the main perpetrator of that. Peter Bunting and Fitz Jackson. But you know who I blame for that? I blame the Jamaican people for that. Because when you have all of Fitz Jackson and but the other one and name out of sentence to that, the liar
Angela
one.
Brownburn.
No man, the liar one, the PNP liar MP, any name? I'm about a river and up there.
Hilton, Anthony
Hilton. When you have all them man in the parliament for 30 years doing what? Doing what? What have they done for their constituency? What have they done to the parliament? You tell me.
Jesus Christ. Man say if you shut down the dump, the people them don't have nothing to live off of.
If you lock down the dump and move it to a different location, the Jamaican people in the 21st century Jamaican have nowhere to survive off of?
Mighty God. You don't want that MP there.
Is this not a contempt for life?
Mighty God.
Eh? Is this not a contempt for life? When the dump is being lit, the whole of Portmore, Washington Garden, the Boulevard, Seaview Garden, 6 Mile Bridge, the whole of the place people suffer from respiration illnesses. And you know why it don't move?
But you talk that you say not only the burning of the dump, it can cause effect on people, If the weapon spoil meat or people dump and throw away, you take up back and go sell to the people in the market.
Yeah man, expired mackerel, expired sardine, expired milk, expired Lasco. All of the expired things they find back themselves in a shop shelf.
Yeah. So if you the MP and you talk that means that you don't care nothing about the people around you.
Care one man, Anthony Easton no care nothing about them the people there. Nothing about them the people there.
Right? And up to now. Boy, it's sad. Trust me.
It's sad, man. It's sad, man.
Yeah, man, it's sad. It's sad.
Me believe in the Jamaican people. I believe in them. I tell you, they have to turn the table for them good. And them have to recognize that too. We can't recognize that for them.
You know that early on, see, I was on a live, early on this year. And I said that, listen, if I have a non-performing member of parliament, I will not vote for that person. And I get a lot of backlash. But I did not care. And I meant what I said. If I am living into a constituency and the MP is non-performing, no matter how me a labor right, I will not vote for that person. I am not employing a person and pay him every month and he's not doing the job.
I said the same thing too.
When you have a member of parliament and you employ him to make legislative laws to govern you. You give him the right and the power to spend your money. Right? And if him not doing the job, what the bloody hell you give him the job for? Simple. So I will not vote for a member of parliament. That's not.
You know, last night, I scrolled through YouTube and I buck up on a live on YouTube. And the live was, one name, Wayne Lonesome. Live.
Yeah.
And him a talk about who are pedophiles and who this and who that. So me type and say, so we are called name about pedophiles. So one to Dayton Campbell. You rotted. The man take me on last night, you know, brother. The man tell me which part and which part because stick me head. The man tell me say, brother, the man hang me bad last night, brother. The man say, which part because stop me head. And who this and which part my mother figure do. And suppose you hear the man, and then after I don't know, you know, he say, I'm going to block you now.
Wayne Lumsum and no one to hear nothing about the JLP. Nothing whatsoever. And let me tell you something, the PNP have never done any wrong for them. Never done any wrong for them. You understand what I mean?
Me tell you, them go pay back the golden age people the money why they can't give my golden. Ah, Jesus. Yo. Your people are easy at all, bro.
Crazy man.
We alone, so he come like he can't even come back to Jamaica to rot it.
But the Jamaican people, they must never make the mistake and make people who cannot come to Jamaica influence them to do the wrong thing. You understand? Because me don't know how you go overseas. You understand? And you can't come back to Jamaica. And you go tell people what go on in Jamaica and who people vote for. That don't make any sense.
No, you sit here for all the time I see him on social media in Canada. I don't think he can come back to Jamaica because you know.
Go and sit down.
Why, you know.
X.
I said that the boy that talks so sit down disrespect the Prime Minister, you see.
King man. Sorry. I can't pass it.
Crazy man. We have to decide what we want in this country, you know. We have to decide what we want. Because we can't make it, we can't continue with the type of behavior them where we are dealing with in the country and the type of rumors and the propagandas we are going with them the homosexual they on social media and the PNP plan to pay them. We reward them. When you hear how them a boy disrespect the one woman, eh? Yo, I not even know, brother. When you hear them a boy disrespect our woman in our society, man, we are talking about man, and you want to take up free taxpayer money, you go fund them a boy, yeah? Eh? Where the society gone, brother? Crazy man.
Man take me on wicked. The man take me on wicked last night, brother. Wicked.
Yeah.
The man.
So, you must talk about the crime of other people, but you not talk about the crime of people, party people.
You man know why you not about that, brother?
No.
Why you not about that?
The man say go and block him. No, yeah, not more for
what next one we have? What next one we come from Panito? But him a host program when they can call him. Every time he go pan him black me, man. Every time he go pan him black me. Remember me tell you?
You know, Jamaica 87.
Oh,
Sometimes you see,
yeah.
sometimes Diego come on the JLP then live. And sometimes I overheard him on the PMP live. You know what, Diego reach a stage of no return.
That's true, man. That's true, man.
Yeah, Diego reach a stage where he not even acknowledge that he must sin out and repent.
You know, you might say choose PMP over my word picking them.
Yeah, man. Diego reach a stage where him morally bank up and laugh in black.
That's PMP for you, man.
And all a person like him, I will never have a conversation with such person.
True.
The man have no form of rationality in him. Everything in him black.
That's true, man. True, yeah, talk, man. He no love Jamaica, man. I tell you. He go like he love Jamaica, but he no love Jamaica because he wanna attack so. Remember me tell you that?
This PMP love Jamaica, boss.
PMP love when PMP in a power. And I rule
Exactly.
Jamaica. That's all the love they have. Because enough of them here, you know. Attack the water commission job and some type of job, you know. Because you know, the one time gone, water commission was the place the PMP activists get work.
True.
Yeah.
If you do a survey right now, 80% of water commission employee are
PMP appointment.
as much as the JLP in the power. 80% of who work at water commission right now are PMP.
The toothbrush? Yes, sir. But you get one, right?
Yeah, mention PCJ in something what in the budget what there. But they don't know they mash up PCJ. They mash up PCJ no?
Sir Winston, when Lambert Brown did shut down the Goodyear factory, what was going through you think was going through the PMP mind? Why they never developed that era or use the factory to do something else?
All right. Tell you how it all started. It happened at the period of time when we have the financial meltdown in Jamaica. And then interest rate started to get very high. So it was no longer competitive for these factories to borrow any money to retool the factory. It was also when the liberalization of the small economy, small island states like ours, where their economy started to liberalize, meaning they might open up to foreign goods, right? So all the protective barriers for our local industry were basically carved away by the rapid pace of the liberalization of the Jamaican economy. Then because of the bamboozling of our union in this country, Labour believed that they could go on people's workplace and do just about anything, right? So when the management catch a worker that work at a very sensitive position at the factory, sleeping, and I decide to take action by dismissing that person, Lambert Brown got chained at the people in compound, the padlock. That means that the production can go on. And with all that I have just speak about, the management of the factory look into it and say, but wait, we are operating in a hostile environment where our product is no longer competitive. The labor is not competitive anymore. Interest rate is not competitive anymore. So management just take this tough decision and say, you know what, it better if we left this country and got the Dominican Republic, you know. And that's where they end up. You understand? At the time, PJ Patterson, who is a good friend of Lambert Brown, never call Lambert Brown and ridicule him. I do anything of sort to try and save the factory. He was okay with the factory closed down. You understand? And as I said to you, that the PMP, in the DNA of the PMP, they don't know how to run a market economy. So they could not come up with any form of vision how to utilize those prime real estate out in a St. Thomas. So the factory just throw down there. And the same thing with Jamintel. So Jamintel have 100 of acres of land out the throw down same way, not being utilized. So not just good year alone. Look also with the Golden Grove sugar land them. You know all those land are ideal to plant rice out in a St. Thomas.
Yeah. It was there Christopher Tufton started to plant rice when he was agriculture minister.
No, I think he do a pilot project in St. Elizabeth.
Oh, okay.
In the Black River area.
I know rice used to plant in a Siaga time and a Elim. Elim in a Brace River, so you saw about rice one time.
But I want to say something that's quite controversial, I think. But I want to just use so best me can pass it on in a diplomatic word. Because of the United States, Jamaica will not become a rice producing country. And the reason for me to say that, look what the Clinton administration have done to the Asian rice industry. And I will rest my case there. Because we're having a Cold War fighting, you know. Many people don't know. We're having a Cold War fighting now. And if you criticize the United States, the country can be penalized for it.
But remember, say even the European Union mash up with a banana too, you know.
Yeah.
The European Union is one of the major cause of our banana. Because the report they come out and say it was too tall to go on the shelf. Until now, any product that comes from Jamaica is costly. Any product is costly. Because the tariff you have to pay if you get things over here is too much.
Boy, it's really sad to hold the criminal organization deal with Jamaica. Trust me. Really, really sad. And they are the same one who want to come to ask Jamaica people for another chance. And what make it even worse, you ask for a chance and you now give the Jamaican people no particulars. Why they should give you a chance? It's crazy, man.
You can't even show your birth certificate. You can't even show say you renounce your papers.
Exactly.
You know, Kevin, we are living in very interesting times. Yeah, I'm saying that we are living in very interesting time. We are approaching an era where you have to even be careful of the type of conversation that you hold because of geopolitics tension.
That's true.
Right? And if we take certain approach, our country may end up being blacklisted. And maybe without ending up cut off from our largest trading partner market. Yeah, so as I said, it is a very interesting time we are living in. But I personally believe that as a country, we can do more in terms of agriculture. I think we can do more. When I look and see what the chocolate industry is in the world, the last check I check is a 60 billion euro industry, right? And like Switzerland and Denmark and this country who build an industry out of chocolate and not even know the tree where the chocolate being grown, what it look like. We as a country who have the technical expertise how to refine the chocolate and make chocolate. We are not doing so. We are not even producing adequate amount of the bean. And we have great potential there. We could have easily make $1 billion each year out of chocolate or more. It's a $60 billion industry. We have the Chinese market, which is 1.5 billion people, right? That have a middle class of over 600 million people. We have an emerging market like India, which is another 1.6 billion people with an emerging middle class again, right? We have the Middle East, right? So it is not just the United States and Europe anymore, right? But we are not, as a country, seeking alternate market and maximizing the opportunity that is out there. We are not doing it. Personally, I believe that the government is lacking in these departments. I believe that there are a lot more that the government can do. And the government need now to make partnership with private investors to get the agriculture industry activated and start producing.
We believe that 100%, because in a Manchester for all, Manchester can produce way more than what they are producing now. All the government need to all the government need to do is to go inside these communities and make sure, because the backside do, they just dig out these lands and leave the lands with a bunch of hole and something inside here. So the government need to talk to the backside companies to level off these lands, and the government need to go inside there and put irrigation system and put agro parks that the farmers them can get these land to produce the products that Jamaica need, and not only Jamaica, but other countries produce product for other countries.
Yeah, man.
You see, You see, when you touch the chocolate farm, you know, right now, I look on at least three country, three different parishes that can produce large amount of chocolate at the moment. Yeah, St. Mary, Portland, and
St. Thomas,
St. Thomas.
St.
Yeah?
Catherine,
All right,
Westmoreland,
sir.
St. Elizabeth. All of the sugar land then can produce chocolate.
All of them can produce chocolate.
All the sugar lands.
I believe that we must get a grip of our coffee industry too. Because we need to put back coffee on the forefront of the world. Because we have the best coffee that come out of the world right now. And I don't believe no other coffee better than our coffee. We need to put out back our coffee. We need to put out back our coffee on the forefront of the industry. You understand? Run it wait and if they match up coffee industry for a long time. You need to put it back on it, you know what I mean? Put
You know,
coffee
one of the problem with our coffee, you see, when the Japanese government form partnership, when the Japanese government formed partnership with the Jamaican government in the 90s to develop the coffee industry and to provide us with a preferential market space, we utilize it. Because even when the Japanese government give us grants, give the Jamaican government grants to put in infrastructure, proper infrastructure leading to the coffee farm, it did not happen. No roads and retaining walls and coffee houses and them things I never put in. Right? And these money were given to the Jamaican government. So there are a lot of things that PJ Patricia's government brutalized in the 90s, my brother. And then we lost the market at Japan. So if we lost the market, we no longer have a preferential market space to sell it.
But Winston, may I ask a question? Because it bugged me from a day. We know from the little youth until today here, the European Union and other countries around the world used to give Jamaica grant towards our water industry, especially the Mona Reservoir. Yeah, to build an extra reservoir and also for upliftment of the reservoir. What the government do with all their money then?
None of these things was undertaken. You know, say it's about 30 years now the Mona Reservoir was doing that diesel. You know that the Mona Reservoir having more silk in it, more than what water having?
I know.
Okay. And as you say, a lot of grant has given to the country over the years for these exercises to take place. Why is it that? Why is it that Kingston and St. Andrew and Portmore have grown over tenfold over the years, and we do not have a second water catchment?
But the resources is there now because remember this is where I think that they're lacking of vision. You have a catching peak. You have what the other one there what come from St. Thomas. I have one next one that come from St. Andrew there. Yeah? Look at those water sources they have to come down to Kingston. And the people don't make use of it.
Kevin, let us not. We do have to reinvent the wheel. Let us go back to Edward Seaga Library Cabinet and get permission from his wife or from his children to all of Edward Seaga writings and vision that he put in a writing. In the 1989 manifesto of Edward Seaga, his plan was to dam the Bagward Gorge. To dam the Bagward Gorge and use the water that it produces to irrigate the farmland of Burnham Lodge. And also to bring in water in Portmore and in Kingston and St. Andrew and Spanish Town. And he was planning of going to the World Bank and get loan, because in those times the World Bank have special loan at 1.5% interest rate for mega project like these. Now that the Chinese are here, in the likes of the Chinese harbor, who have all the engineering capacity, it is full time for us to revisit these visions of Edward Seaga and dam the bloody gorge. It's time for us to dam the gorge and use the water for irrigation and domestic purposes.
Even, alright, may I show you one of that project we part. I hear a lot of people talk about and I see it for myself as well. There's a place in Central called Clear Ground. Yeah? That have a blue hole. And you know, Winston, where blue hole lies, there's a lot of water can't done.
Yeah.
Yeah? And you tell me, say, you have a man who say him a spokesman for agriculture. He was a member of parliament once. Come from out of that bedrock of that community, near that community. And you tell me, say, you just see the vision for Clear Ground, the water. Yeah? Look here, right now, you have people landing at Clear Ground right now just a spring of water. Just a spring water, so.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah? And you have 3 member of parliament come from out a year and could do nothing. You have Bircher Whiteman, a Senton man. You have Arnold Bircham, who's a Senton man. And you have Nathan Campbell.
Yeah, Minister of Local Government. Yeah.
And none of them
one Minister of Education, one Minister of Local Government. Yeah.
Yeah. And none of them have the vision there.
But, all right. Kevin, let me go back a little further. I listened to Stova the other day. She was at a function. And she was pointing out to her constituency that in Trelawney, where she represents, that constituency produced a Speaker of the House, it produced Attorney General, it produced Minister of Government. Right? Most of the member of parliament from that constituency are high-profile government ministers, and they have achieved nothing. Or the Ramtali,
oh God,
who served in the Michael Manley administration and the PG administration, all of them man was minister of government. And it takes a Tova Hamilton in 4 years to outdone all of them combined together. For over 70 years.
I don't want my Westmoreland too, PJ Town.
So it only show you where the heart of these people lies. Tova Hamilton within 4 years can point out 50 projects that she have get completed.
But Winston, me used to come to Portland there, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah? And when me used to come to Portland, I before they analyzed my man there, you know. Up near Pastor Garden, you know. The MP there, would they analyze there?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. I remember quite a few times he come to Portland and I couldn't pass Pastor Garden, you know.
Yeah, right at the Rio Grande Bridge. People are protesting water.
Yes.
The Lord, whenever the Lord is living in Jamaica.
when you look on the amount of water will come through that place.
Yeah, man.
And then
Millions
what
of gallons of water flow every day at the sea.
yes. And then you're gonna have Japers.
Yeah.
Ah, Jesus Christ. When you go to that Japers, you have the big old blue lagoon and a Japers.
Blue Lagoon.
You have all these things.
And Japers, I now have no water.
And, all right, sir. All right.
And many of my youthful days, I spend at Japers, you know, Kevin.
All right. And I know the funniest thing. The funniest thing. If you go cross the river and go up at Bellevue.
Yeah.
And see all the people do with the water system up there. To supply themselves.
You know that they get
myself,
you know that they get road now for the first time in 40 years.
all right. I mean, no, the roads
carpet.
I mean, no, the
Complete last
roads
week.
Call all the bridge about the big old pattern line, make like bridge. Me tell
Yeah,
people
man.
this all the time.
Brand new road surface, brother. First time in 40 years.
Okay. Me got Bellevue and me last until my week. And man I say, where you last? And me say, big man, we look creative up here so bad. Me say, why me want to put that
Yeah,
can
man,
do
I
what
feel
we do?
bamboo for transport water to them home.
All right, sir. All right. So you know better about.
Yeah, man.
Come here, look here, man. Come here, man. Winston, the first Busu Festival keep in a port in a Swift River there, you know.
Yeah.
I was part of the team, you know.
Yeah, man, you tell me. You told me.
Yeah.
You told me.
And the first time me eat one I picked in my life, I run a Swift River with some people in called Harry Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So me know the ins and outs of Portland. And me know what Portland you have and what Portland don't have.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Portland is one of the most beautiful parish in the whole Caribbean right now.
You know, Kevin. Anywhere in Jamaica where the PMP, MP then rule any given period of time, it is the most lapidated, rundown, backward, poverty place in
That's
Jamaica.
true. That's true.
And that's a fact.
Hmm?
Allow me to tell Kevin.
I don't lie.
Okay.
I don't lie, I tell you. That's true. That's true, you talk. Look, in my district, the first promise we get in my district, and the people them fall for it. And when they went vote out Ernest Smith and vote in, who? Arnold Bircham, they went voting. When man tells them they will give him a better play field. And Arnold Bircham come there and he put one tractor down there. And the man them mess up the field. Because what? They want we got bamboo go play, go do everything what we want. Right now we don't have a community center. And that is why I try to get Christian Lee if we put in a community center in our community. Because we have to depend on the school.
Yeah.
If you have everything, we need a community center. And we have been promised all them things all along, and I know one can come. Yeah? And years upon years from my little boy until now. I'm a 50-year-old now, and nothing can reach it. Hmm? When Lexi them got claim on the idea,
Yeah.
me have to ask Lexi them say, how long they stay? The reason me ask is because me know. When I got Jamaica and drive from Bamboo through Lumsden to go down to Claremont, the bypass, like me said to Ratty, me said, Winston, I never see that road look like that in my whole life.
Yeah.
The road bad. When me hear Lexi say, boy, the road gone to the dog right now, I understand. Because And Lisa and I run on so I she not have nothing
A
to do
matter
about
of
it.
fact, Lisa abandoned the constituency, you know. Me
Yes,
say
we
that
know
even the constituency office never even open. She no business.
that.
She done the politics, she just only wait to when the parliament dissolve. Yeah, pay stop.
Mm-hmm.
She not even have a common decency, Kevin. She say, all right, let me continue to represent the people until when the parliament dissolve.
Yeah.
Nothing.
And you see the people run behind him why not?
And then look, anytime election call, look and see what happening in that constituency again. Voting the bird. You know, so that seat have never voted PMP and JLP in the history of that seat.
True.
You know that though?
I know that's for a fact.
Alright, even Portia Simpson Miller constituency usually vote JLP before Portia takes it over and change. And I really change it. About them burn out the labor right, them and some run and some get analyzed. Right? Even jungle, even on a jungle, usually be a JLP stronghold.
But Mr. Still have faith. Still have faith. There are so many people that know still love. Because they must suffer like that, don't you know? Because me, what me I hear, you know, does sound good at all. So, I tell the man, say, you know, look good for my goal inside. He will still win, but if the people come to their senses and lose that rotted.
You know, what you have to understand, you know, Kevin. Those Sierra run by the strong arms, let them on the go. And
But
them dictate all the people them vote.
But me say I lose now, fellow. I hear from a good source.
So on the day of election, they know who for anti-drop the money, you know. And when the money drop, then the strong arm man them dictate all things to That's what them thing they got, Kevin. But you know, Kevin, the sad part about the whole story, you know, is how slavery have transitioned from the hand of the colonial master to our very own politician them. And that's the sad part about it.
And that is why when my name Trevor Monroe go collect the $19.5 million the idea. That tell us something go on. You know what $19.5 million when collect?
How much?
19.5 million.
To run him soul call organization.
Yeah, the investigation upon the government of illicit enrichment.
Yeah, man. But you know, yeah, the American government has said they not provide them with enough information.
Right.
But we all know, say, no, the organization that's funded by America, you know, it's set up by the CIA to spy the country. You understand? We all know that is what we are here for.
Because when
and this is the reason why Trump now and Elon Musk become so unpopular, because they are trying to cut out all of these things, unnecessary spending. And when Trump and Elon Musk now are trying to cut out all these unnecessary spending, they hear all type of stealing, Kevin. I talk about Trump wicked and him a dictator and him a antichrist and everything. But they're not realizing that America is on the verge of bankruptcy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You know that in America right now, charge the American government $500 million a week to service them debt.
Yeah. But they have the biggest debt in the world, you know. The biggest debt to GDP in the world right now, them.
Billions of dollars cost them money to service them debt.
And they can never pay off them debt.
Right.
Well, them have straight flight from Nigeria to Jamaica now.
Our straight flight.
Yeah. The Nigerian and
We
Jamaica.
have a straight flight now from Ghana to Barbados.
Yeah. It said Nigeria and Jamaica to begin direct flight. And them have a straight flight from.
But
they
Kevin,
have
that
a straight
about
flight.
I thought how
Yeah.
much our journey that Kevin?
I don't know what for journey still. I know.
It all
24
depends on-
24
it all
hours.
depends on which
24
time you
hours.
fly, Kevin.
24 hours.
Nothing so man. Nothing got so much
Kevin,
man.
no,
So,
but
yeah, man,
Kevin, if them a go through Europe.
24 hours, man.
Remember, Kevin, to all them set it, you know. There are two gateways to Africa, you know. Right? Either you go to Europe or you go to Boston in a United States.
Okay.
At times we start trading with Africa though, you know. And I really love it, you know. Because the man them down there build all car and they sit there, you know.
Yeah man.
Truck and they sit there, you know.
Can you imagine 1.4 billion people who look like us and we don't have no trading with them?
No trading with them at all. It's sickening, man. Trust me.
Right? Africa right now got the third largest market space in the world. And we are not trading with them.
And they also have a straight flight from Spain.
Well, right now, I can
Jamaica.
tell you, Kevin, if me have money, right now, I live at
Boy, me I tell you the truth. Me that go Senegal.
right now.
You have what places you can go still. You have even why you call the place name? Oh God. Me know say
Right now, my dog got Burkina Faso. My help to get the development down there.
Sierra Leone have a whole Jamaica live down there. Cause Jamaica help liberate them.
Kevin, you see me? I am a person, you see. Oh, I love to see development. I love to see production. Right? Most things fascinate me. And some of the life will be at a place where you see transformation at that place.
I work for African country, I open my eyes and know, man. And Jamaica is in there now, but you have to get rid of some of the people who are trying to stop the transformation.
I like that. Yeah. Apa bigger than that, no? I think sharp.
But me tell people say Jamaica is a brand by itself, you know. And a joke thing, brother.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
And we who live in Jamaica don't understand how special Jamaica is to the world. We are special,
Kevin,
you know.
Kevin, you know when you realize your country is a big name when you have the Olympic, I'll just show you an example. When you have the Olympic, with all the major events at the Olympic finals, the name of Jamaica is being called.
Absolutely.
Whether we medal, yes or no. But Jamaicans in the finals. Right? And that is a big deal. Big deal for Jamaica. Because you have some country about 10 times our population. And you hear the name of calling or nothing. You understand me? On the international scene. Right? If a music, if a sports, if a art, or you name it. If a academics, they hear Jamaica name calling. So we are a big country together. For the global big country. But our people don't value, many of our people don't value what we got.
Winston, I read something a while ago.
Who was them?
President Trump administrator has officially expelled South Africa ambassador to the United States.
Yeah,
A
man.
spokesman for the South African president said on Saturday, calling the decision regrettable. So hold on, this is what we can understand now. So you have a man who are running alongside the president. I'll call himself Elon Musk, who is a South African
By birth.
by birth. And something like this happen. I just say, me shut my mouth. Me shut my mouth. I have nothing to say.
Kevin, go no further.
I have nothing to say.
Remember your place of employment. So go
I
no
have nothing
further.
to say.
As I said earlier, and Kevin, that we are living in a new Cold War. A lot of our people don't recognize it. But we are in a new Cold War. It has started. And it's going to come out even more blatant where you're going to hear to shut up your mouth. You're going to hear to make your choice. Foreign policy will no longer be a neutral agreement, but it's about what you have been told to do.
That's
Right?
true.
And then
That's
you have
true.
to make a decision right there on spot and choose. Right? And so your foreign policy can no longer be on principles. Right?
No,
It is all
no more
about
freedom of
what is best for your people.
no more freedom of speech.
No man, because it has to reach a stage, Kevin, where even the Jamaican government are being told what to do. And it can't make any decision on principles. You must just do what it's told. And if it decides to stand on principle, you hear say there's a soft coup up on Jamaica and the Prime Minister has been shot and killed or something. You understand? Or the Prime Minister has been ousted from power. So we are living in that era, my brother.
Yes, sir.
So we have to just be aware and play our card close to our chest.
Yeah, Winston. Why? It's a good chat.
Yeah, man. Take care,
We
my
link
brother.
up, man.
Yeah, man.
Yes,
Respect.
man. Yes, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Good night, everybody.
Yes, sir.